guys! I really wanted to show you, but I just got a Tangle teaser. Thank you for getting it off my wish list. Can you guys hear me? Is the music too loud? How's the music now? I know I didn't wait for an answer, but I adjusted it. Hi. So, you guys saw that I did this headpiece. And I just uploaded the video. And I was really proud of it, so I want to, I just misplaced mine. I don't know where it went, like I lost it in London, so I was a bit annoyed. So thank you so much for a new one. I've been brushing my hair with like a wig brush, so I've been trying to find it and I couldn't. So this has made it much better, so thank you so much. So I just wanted to use it for the first time. Hi Asbeg, how are you? So what I want to do is like a fork. It felt like it. At one point I was just using my hands and I feel so happy. Like it makes such a big difference. So now I can actually brush my hair properly again. It's so silly. I feel like I go through and like lose the silliest things sometimes. My hairbrush. I know like I only have one hairbrush and maybe that's my own fault for like having one hairbrush. But like I only need one, you know what I mean? Anyway, this is so nice. I can finally brush my hair. My last one was burgundy as well, and if you want me to be honest, I did think the colour was pretty ugly. So I feel much happier now that we've got this nice black one. So thank you again. I'm really happy. Also, the stuff arrived today and I couldn't wait. I was actually going to go live earlier. But I didn't because I wanted to tidy the cable drawer because I couldn't wait any longer. The fact that the cable drawer was finally due to be organised within my reach. So I couldn't resist it, and so I did that. And now it's all good. Yes! Maybe I could put an Mcroft sticker on it. Oh my god, do I have one here? Yes! Oh my god. Let's christen it. Da da da. Oh. Da 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 da. Yes! Oh, that looks so cute. Look at that. Stream. Wow. That looks so cute though. Cute, right? That looks nice. Yeah, so I'm really grateful. Thank you as well because some other wigs are... Oh my god, I thought I just lost an eyelash but it got stuck to my leg. No problem. Some of my wigs arrived. So I've just finished printing out a 02 headband. And we need to put it together and paint it in preparation for tomorrow. What else? Oh, yes, and then you saw me create this headpiece. I'm a bit annoyed at myself, to be honest with you. Hi, Ken, how are you? I'm a little bit annoyed at myself because I thought I bought these red lenses and it turns out I didn't. Because I was gonna do Tengen next because this is white and I sent Tengen's headband to print today. It's printing out now, and then I was like, oh, I'll go get the double check the lenses so I can do it next week. I don't have them anymore. So I'm a bit annoyed at myself. So I'll have to get the new lenses. And then also... Okay, I'm going to tell you what it was. The next character I was going to do, which I was... Ooh! Nailed it. The next character I was going to do, which I was going to paint last night, which I then ended up proceeding to fall asleep for what felt like the entire day. I fell asleep, but it was like really broken sleep. You know when it's like that. So I was kind of like... Oh, you did? Good, Ken. I'm glad to hear that. So it was like broken sleep. Anyway, regardless, completely relevant. Was 2D. I was gonna do some paints of the gorillas, and my black sclera lenses have also expired. So I was like, no! I know 2D also has white eyes as well, but I kind of wanted to do the black eyes. The reason why was because I wanted to see if I could make my eyes a bit more round and like bring it down a little bit and do a bit of a reshape on my eyes. So that's what I wanted to do, and then I saw I didn't have those lenses either, and so I don't know what I've done. I've gone on a little bit of like a no lens catastrophe, but never mind. Also, I just uploaded a video and I'm really proud of it, so if you want to go have a look at it on socials, which I know you really want to do, you should. So 02, I cheated because I want to make my life easier, because that's what this is all about, right? And I printed it out in white. Enjoy the brush. Thank you so much, Nostro. You are so wonderful. I honestly can't get over how, like, I don't know why I'm being spoiled so much by all of you lot. I feel like it makes no sense to me, but like I really appreciate it, but like I don't really understand why, but it's really, really, really kind. I don't know if you guys saw my my cable drawer. Look at it. Everything is now tiny. Look at that. I'm so happy. I'm just waiting for the label maker to arrive. And once the label maker has arrived, I can finally finish that. So then, like, I think then most of it will be sorted. It'll just be like the odd cable here and there that I come across. You know when, like, you'll find other ones. So, I'm ready, is how I feel. Also, I wanted to, do a thing to make me feel a little bit better, so I've booked in a hair appointment for next week. I had a bit of a tough day, morning, so I was like, I need to find something that's going to make me feel so much better. So I was like, well, I'll go book in to get my roots done. Oh my god, Nostro! I nearly forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you so much. Wait, Ken. Happy birthday! Yeah, self-care day, yeah. So I'm going to get my roots touched up next week. Happy birthday! Nostro, what are you doing for your birthday today? Anything in particular? Anything fancy? Yeah, look at all that. Look at all that root. So I'll go burn it on Thursday next week. Oh, that was another thing I had to tell you guys. Oh my god, so many updates. I might have to go back to London in like 2 weeks. To be featured on a stream podcast for something, which is really exciting. Oh Lord, a couple of months. Zonta, it's been since January. So that's really exciting. But I feel like every time I try and get my schedule like finally on, like starting to get back to where it was, it's like, hi, can you come down here for a job? And I hope you know I'm trying really hard to like balance everything together, and quite honestly I'm losing control. I think that's not fair to say. I think what's fair to say is I've lost control completely. It's gone, and I don't really think there's actually anything I can do to regain it. It's gone. You had a lovely Late lunch with mum, dad, and my sisters and their families, but party with a friend will. Oh, nice! Oh, nice, May! That'll be fun. That's gonna be exciting. Look at all these great things you guys are doing. Have got coming up and got planned, dude. It makes me so happy. Control. What is this? I know. Something I don't have. Okay, let me move that there. Anyway. So I'm trying to get order back into my life. Alright, so then this is going to be for 02. I'm trying to get some kind of order back. Honestly, it's not going too well. I want to paint 02 tomorrow, which is why I've kind of like rush printed this out. It's got a bunch of whiskers on it from the 3D printer, but that's fine. I don't really care. And then I was gonna see about painting these in red, so then we can prep this for tomorrow. See if I can put it on there, because I'm not using that anymore. And then hold it down while I paint it. Okie dokie. Everything's been going well with my organisation so far. Hi Mart, how are you? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oh, I got rid of the paint palette, but I actually need it. Okay, so 02 tomorrow. I feel like I've been doing a lot of like anime inspired looks recently. But that's fine. I've been enjoying them. Okay, let me double check that this is what 02 looks like before I just start painting it. 02. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, wait. Let me, Nightbot, stop it. Did you find out it was a jetpack? Yeah, so what I was wondering was if it was important. So I was kind of looking at it and I was a bit like, oh, is it something that I need to worry about building? I've decided no. I don't need to worry about that. Alright, well, I mean, you should still follow PlayOn, so... And I really enjoyed the stream yesterday. I hope you guys had fun too. It was something... Oh, this one is unopened. Then do I have a red that is open? So what we're going to do is I'm going to make another one of these. However, I'm not going to glue it together. I'm going to make it... I'm going to do a... I'm going to make all the feathers for the upcoming ones. I'm going to make all the wings for the upcoming ones. I've got the feathers. I need to do a pink one. And then my plan after that is to get the contact lenses for Tengen. Then I can use this one. And then I've got some other lenses on the way anyway. So I'll keep the white one. Maybe I should get another halo, because this is like the only one I have now. Hi, Game Class Hero. I know I called you a clearer. Hi, Game Class Hero. How are you doing today? Hi, Alex. How are you? I hope you're having a good day today. All right, so what we're doing at the moment is we're preparing two things. I'm preparing for tomorrow's body paint stream of 02. Guys, I made myself some comfort food today and I feel really happy. I made myself some instant ramen. And I feel very happy that I made that decision. Hi, Kings! Summer holiday from uni! Oh! Nice. Wait, summer holiday already? Until September? Oh my god, really, Alex? It was a long night last night. I hated napping and leaving the room. Yeah, that must be really, really tough. I'm sure you're also completely exhausted. Finishes early. I was gonna say that does sound like it was pretty early. I thought they finished like end of May at least. These school vacations are getting out of hand. Get back in there, game class hero. Go on. What is all this slacking I'm seeing? And her birthday is Tuesday, so oh, I hope so. And then she can still have a good birthday. Oh, that's really rubbish, isn't it? That's too small. Ooh! No. Okay. I will hold it with my hand. And do the hand. Oh, for the research. Oh. So the third term. All right, okay. That's until June. Your eye makeup is always... Ah, thank you so much. I actually kind of dropped a tutorial for this look yesterday. But it's an ad. I did it for NYX Cosmetics. I wasn't sure what I should do because I felt like I really wanted to make it a bit more exciting. So I was like, ooh, I'm going to like make a stencil. So I made the stencil. And then I 3D printed the stencil. Because now I'm smart like that. And then I've been using that underneath my eye. Some of my eye makeup looks. No one wants to be sick on their birthday. No, I remember one time when I was younger, I was sick at Christmas and I was like, only allowed potatoes. I was violently ill. I called my aunt and she was like, "And what are you having for Christmas dinner?" And I was like, "Potatoes." And she was like, "Potatoes? Why?" And I think she thought I was suffering from neglect. But in fact, I was just really, really poorly. So, but no, yeah, and that was that really. Well, my parents are having this, but I'm having... Okay, cool. So what I did there was not think the rest of that through. Oh, that box is red, so I'll put that on the red box. Good. Yay. Why is my chat not scrolling itself? I hope the potatoes were good. They were okay. They were okay potatoes. Okay patats. Alright, so 02 for the body paint look tomorrow. And once the red horns are dry, I'm going to glue them onto this. I got my wigs, by the way, guys. Thank you so much. How exciting! All of this stuff is arriving. Hi, Majin! I hope you're having a good day today. Did I hear about what? Probably not. Oh, right. Let's see. All right. We're here. We're sitting in the car. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is... I think I still got these... there's 2 wing templates here. Yes. Okay, so I got these 2 wing templates. We need to do exactly what we did here. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I wouldn't say so myself, but it's very kind of you too. Thank you so much. I need to now do it in pink. And I'm really excited because... Hi, Hulk. How are you? Okay. For those of you who have seen Demon Slayer, here's my thoughts. Tanjiro, Inosuke. So I'm really excited. I don't actually know if I have enough feathers, but we'll see. Hopefully I can see what we've got. So I'm really excited about building more wings. So that's the goal for today. If I build all the wings, then once I'm done with this one, actually, let me just put another Halo on my wish list because I go through them like hell anyway. Lol. Halo. Go through it like hell. Xavier, thank you so much for giving the Alex. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is very kind. Thank you for being an absolute angel. Thank you so much. You guys are too much to me. You are. You're far too much. Right, I'll put it on my wish list. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're amazing. Amazing. I can never get over how kind everyone is. Everyone's so kind and so generous here. I can't even begin to tell you how much I appreciate it. Okay, so these halos, just so you know, I go through them. I use them for my headpieces, and I sometimes have a few headpieces going at the same time. I used to have two, but then they have both broken because I was using them for 2 years. And what I do is I like build on them, and they're like I've done here. Oh, hang on, I can't move it too much. Hang on. Just for context, so you guys know. I build on them like that because I like having the round thing, but also it makes it a lot easier to hold onto the stuff that I'm attaching to it. But then also, because I've been using it for so long, sometimes after a while the metal will warp. And this year, finally, the metal warped. So that's why. So I had to get rid of them. I was like, well, never mind. Hi, Mario. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. So I want to do some more looks like these. So we're going to prepare the rest of them. I just need to get myself a little bit of like thicker paper or something. But I've been tidying. I'm slowly doing like, hi fairy. I'm slowly doing like organization, and it's going really well. But it's one of those things where it has to get really, 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 really messy first. Right, I did the recycling today. Where will I find this paper? Actually, I can use this. Anyway, so one of the things that I was mentioning before was, I know it seems like I have not been doing a lot of makeup looks recently. There is good reason for that. And the reasoning is, everything I want to do is huge. I want to do lots of big looks, like this level. And so I want everything to be like adorned and full. So that's kind of why because they take me a long time. Oh my god, that's why because they take me a long time to sort out. So that's what's going on with it. Let's think, Mel. I need to plug in the hot glue gun because I heavily rely on my hot glue gun. Maybe a little bit too much. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Oh, you need me to shut the printer? Oh, oh, hang on a minute. Sorry guys, Ghost says like the 3D printer might be playing up. Okay, guys, we're okay. But I need to keep an eye on the printer because it's about to run out of filament. So, let me set an alarm. Let's check it again in 10 minutes. Hey Google. Hey Google! Alright, it doesn't matter. Hey Google. Please could you set an alarm for 10 minutes time? Okay. Alright, no problem. Pro stream. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Hi Arrow, how are you? Being nice to technology paying off is a scam. I'm telling you it is. They're going to turn on us regardless. Aw, thank you so much, Arrow. Thank you. Right, so I am making wings again. I'm doing this exact thing, but in new colors. Okay, and a new pen. And a new pen too, because this one's not interested. Nasty things to the AIs on devices. Honestly though, you can do a thing with Google and you can be like, hey Google, like Google Home I think. It probably works the same thing here. Yeah, hey Google, insult me. And then it'll go into this like special mode and then they'll start throwing roasts at you. Very silly. Ah, Arrow, thank you. I anticipate I'm going to come across a few more cables, like, over the course of the next few weeks. I'm going to be like, oh, haven't got a box for that. So what I'm planning to do is just like, you know, I don't see it as final. Also, the label maker isn't here yet. I don't see it as like final, but I figured it out. I figured out how to do it. Ah, hi Jeff! You missed the fun gameplay yesterday. How did Mel do with Play On? Look, I think I did well, but ask Play On. Chat, how do you think I did for those of you who saw yesterday's afternoon stream? I didn't want to put them out because it was during like their work hours, you know what I mean? So I didn't want to be like... Anyway, my stream schedule is 7 p.m. till 1 a.m. I'll see you then. I thought it would be fair. So I was like, no, you tell me what time you can stream, and then I'll just join. I'll do that. But I was really excited. I was their first guest ever on their Twitch channel. You were going for Tequila Sunrise tropical look. Hi, Lindsay. How are you? All right, guys. Today, wait, guys. Okay, hang on a minute. Serious hats on for a minute. Okay, serious hats. Right now, we're going for ultimate headpiece preparation mode. Okay, are you ready? This one is almost done. That's for tomorrow. That's 02. 02 for tomorrow is almost done. It just needs to be glued together, but the red is just drying. Okay, The next things we need to do are preparing all the wings for the next headpieces, because I'm waiting for some contact lenses to arrive, and then I will repaint these eyes to match those eyes of the next demon, okay? And then once I'm done with the white wings, I'm going to pull off all the eyes. I'm going to take the wings off. I'm going to put the eyes on the next wings, okay? Okay? The next wings. So the wings I need to make are red, burgundy, blue, and pink. We got 3 more sets of 6 to make. Okay? So we are in headpiece crunch mode. My thinking behind this is that once I have created those, it'll be quicker for me to be able to knock some more of these looks out. Okay? That's my goal. That's what I want to do. It's annoying me that I'm not doing looks as often as I want to, because the looks are this size. They've got a lot of accessories going on, okay? Right? Yeah? So that's the thinking in my head at the moment. Do feathers big. Many now. A city. Tanjiro? Wait, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. What are you talking about? Sorry, what? Alright, so I gotta get the feathers. What's that song? I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. I gotta make it, gotta make it, gotta make my head up here. Give me just a moment, it's okay. Give me just a moment and I'll take it back. Oh my god, if I now find out I don't have the right feathers, I'm telling you, all hell is gonna break loose. Ooh, I have a pre-made wing from something else I've done. Change of plan! I need to buy pink feathers! I hate it here. How? 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 How do I have the small sizes only? It's going well. Right guys, look, we got off to a bad start, but it's okay. But it's okay. We'll work on Tanjiro! I mean, Inosuke. How do I have so many blue ones? What was I trying to do with blue before? Why do I have infinite blue feathers? Why do some of you watch this channel? I'm a mess. I'm a catastrophic nightmare of a mess, okay? I don't even understand why some of you guys are watching this. Guys, here's the plan for today. Alright, guys, plans changed. How are you here? Is it because it's related? Oh, my alarm's going off. Wait, I need to just 1 second. I snoozed the alarm. I need to check the printer. All right, it's still okay. It's still got enough filaments so far. Okay. Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you for the 10 dono! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Thank you, that is very kind. Thank you so much! Thank you! Hi JD Tank, thank you so much! Oh my gosh! Oh, I never ran so fast in all my life! Thank you so much! Damn! Good timing. Very good timing. Thank you so much. That is really kind. Thank you so much for being so supportive. Thank you. Oh my god. Stop window snapping! Inosuke. Okay. Are you joking? Thank you so much, Aduka. Thank you so much for the donut. You guys have completed the goal. Thank you so much. So I can get white wig. Thank you. Thank you so much. I missed the shark with the party hat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good timing. I received a present again from Dead Island yesterday. Let me show you. Oh my god, speaking of sharks. Okay, but look at this shark. Look at this one. It's so squishy. It's so squishy. Look at this. And it's so soft. It's so nice. Playon sent me another gift and it arrived. I know, it's so round. It arrived just after the stream yesterday. Look at it. So squishy. And it's so nice to just... It does look like the name of this sunglasses. Yeah, like a good nap squish. Oh my god, he's just so adorable. I think it's available in the UK. Oh my goodness gracious, the leaf giver and heart, thank you so much. Thank you. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel. I'm Cross-Zero, setting life to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete, as you can see here. This is some of the previous looks I've done. I'm preparing some headpieces. It's going terribly for my next few looks, and I'm going to be working on some Demon Slayer inspired pieces. I just did this one, and it's just been uploaded to socials if you wanted to do !S to have a look. And I'm going to be working on Inosuke next. How are you doing, Elisha? That's such a good idea. Do you put the way that it's like pronounced as part of the raid call so people can't get it wrong? That's like major big brain moves. Elisha. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for gifting to Elisha. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that is the smartest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my gosh, you're so big brain. No. 700 IQ. Oh, don't underestimate people's ability to still get it wrong. Chicken Keeper, I can't help but feel like that was an attack. Anyway, speaking of party shark, yeah, so Plan sent me this yesterday, and it's so nice and squishy. It's so nice and squishy. No, not you all doing like the thumbs up on the comment. Stop. It's so nice. You're here for the chaos, the painting, and the arts and craft is just a bonus. Thank you. It's like, it's really lovely. I really, really, really like it. So I'm working on headpieces at the moment. Big ones. Huge ones. Hopefully, anyway. Oh yeah, the art. When rape call has pronunciation and the streamer mispronounces and say, sorry if I pronounced it wrong, feel free to correct me. That's, you know, they're in autopilot mode. It's me, I'm autopilot mode. Alright, so one day I'll have a longer desk and then you guys can actually see what I'm doing. However, as of now, alright, so I got these feathers. Let's see what the best way. Brain fast, mouse slow mode. Do you know what? I was thinking earlier, that's one of the reasons why I was speaking to my therapist, and my therapist was like, you know, wherever you're feeling frustrated, one of the best things that you can do is write down like how you're feeling and jot it down. She's like, just write down everything that comes to your head. And I was trying to do this, and I realised I was so impatient because I was just getting angry that I couldn't write as fast as I could think. So I started to just talk at Google Notes instead. That made it better. Yeah. Yeesh. Okay, let's see. That's smart. 7 up. Ah, bounce it back. I make it make sense. I have a new thought before the end of the sentence. Yes, like I've already lost interest in the first sentence. I don't care about that one anymore. I've moved on. I think I've pulled out the entire bag of the wrong feathers. Was it these ones I wanted? Yeah, it was. Hi, Absolute. How are you? So, yeah, that's why I was like, and it's okay, but it's okay now because I figured out a way around it, and then I found it easier because I could just talk at it, and then I could see like where I started to get like stuck, because it turns out Google does record it when you're going I Thank you so much for the hydrate. Guys, I'm hungry. Alright, so I'm gonna put black feathers on this and the ends because I want to fill it out a bit more. And these feathers are kind of, they're almost black at the end, but I have a lot more black feathers. Not enough pink feathers, but I have more black feathers, so I think this will be the better way to try and fill it out. I'm going to use that one as a bit of a guide. I'm sorry, I'm really annoyed about the pink feathers. there's my alarm. Okay, when my alarm goes off again, I'll check the printer, okay? It's gonna run out of filament soon. Hi, Crimson, how are you? Nostro, what kind of party are you doing tomorrow for your birthday? I thought it was yours. Sorry, no, it's mine. Of course, Lolly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good dinner. I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much for wanting to share your community with us. Thank you. I'm going to see how much pink feathers I have on Amazon. With some Overwatch. Oh, which console are you playing Overwatch on? Overwatch 2, right? Because didn't they shut down the servers for Overwatch 1? Oh, that's me. There we go. Oh my god, I've got so many... Why have I got so many things open? Why are my 3D printing files open? For what? There we go. Hi, Whiskey Rig, how are you? On the Xbox, yeah, they shut down Overwatch 1 server, so it's Overwatch 2 now, but still just call it Overwatch. Pretty lazy just to mention the 2. Well, especially if, like, you literally can't even play Overwatch 1, right? That's something else I need to print out. I want to redo Diva. I need to print out her headpiece and her gun. Oh la la. Oh really? She was pretty cool. Alright, now I hope that these feathers are gonna look okay. I think they need to be further down though. Let's do another layer of black feathers before we bring those further down. And then I can tuck the... Oh, I need some more hot glue. Also, I'm realising how much I rely on hot glue and it's just not good. It's becoming a little bit of a disaster. It's broken. I know where it's just hot glue it. All right, there we go. There we go, that fills in a bit more of the gaps. Hey, this is good. It's like we're racing through this one. And then this one will be nice, like a good gradient. Whoa! Look at that. This is a nice one. Yeah. Dinner and a cocktail party going to make a Swedish. Ah! I really want to try the sandwich cake as well. And barbecue, a little bit of meat, vegan and normal meat and veggies, and oh my god, Nostro, is it acceptable for me to be jealous of your birthday? Even faster than last time. So speed. Can I push this any further back? Sure. Okay, because I am. Right, you've got me there. I'll admit it, Nostro. I want a sandwich cake. Do you think L&Z will send me one? To post it? Deep breath, look. Okay, look. It's hard, okay? Maybe I should try make a sandwich cake. I love sandwiches. Dammers, what are you on about? Are you referring to me? Or are you just putting things in chats? Wait, what are you talking about? Being in and out of lurk here is always entertaining. I'm glad it's still even entertaining, even if you're able to just kind of like jump in and out every so often. Okay, let's see. And then I'm gonna start taking this and pointing this the other way. About me? Can I ask why you're saying the word Arabian in that case? And what is the context of this? Can you just tell me a bit more about what you want to do with this information? Like, are you trying to hit on me? Like, what is it? Like, is it just meant to be like some kind of like compliment? I don't get it. Immortality, thank you so much. 54 months. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Thank you. Oh, there we go. There's my alarm. All right, hang on. We're going to snooze the alarm. Guys, I need to check on the 3D printer. Sorry, I'm being extra chaos today. Thank you so much. Yes, hit on me. All right, I'm glad you just said that. Thank you so much. We still haven't ran out of filament, guys. We're still okay. To let it sit for a while before serving for better taste. Like a soggy sandwich. Right? Like when the mayo in the sandwich, like, has been in there for a while and it's a little bit soggy, but it hits different. You know what I mean? Like the mayonnaise has now become part of the bread. Oh my god, Ken, thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you for the dono! I really appreciate. Thank you so much! Thank you! That is so kind. I'm going to put that
enjoyed the fresh feathers
towards some more of these and the pink feathers. So thank you so much. That's going to be coming really handy, especially because I just found out I didn't have any. Thank you! Thank you so much! That is so kind. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I want to do big crazy looks, and so thank you so much for enabling me. Thank you. That's amazing. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind and so nice. Whatever did I do to deserve such a kind and generous and gorgeous community like you all? Thank you so much. Nostro, do you like a bit of a soggy? Do you let sandwiches sit? Oh my gosh, Nostro, all this time I was led to believe that I was disgusting because I like a soggy sandwich. Hands up in chat, do you like a fresh made sandwich, or do you like it when like the parts of the sandwich have like become part of the bread? Like when the mayonnaise is like soaked into the bread just a little bit and it's a little bit soggy. Like you've made it in the morning, but now you're having it at lunchtime and there's, you let the sit, yeah. Oh, you like it fresh? Oh, I do love a soggy sandwich. But I'm torn because sometimes I like to toast the bread just a little bit, just so it has a bit more crunch to it. You can't stand soggy sandwiches. You have to eat your Swedish sandwich cake with pronto. With immediate effect. You have to eat it very quickly. Sandwiches made on frozen bread and eaten when it defrosts.
There's more.
I can probably have a little bit more, please, if that's okay. Thank you very much. I'm so hungry today. I've never had a frozen bread sandwich and let it defrost. Mate, is this about to change my world? People age their sandwich? What? Yeah, Mort, there's something about a sandwich. thank you. Even a wrap though, you want to let it sit. Okay, people are discussing if you should let a sandwich sit for a few minutes, sit for a while, so that some of the mayonnaise can soak into the bread, so the bread becomes a bit soggy.
No. Bread is bread. Not bread is on your bread.
No. That looks tasty. Oh, you know what? It smells amazing. If I wanted to have soggy bread, I'd have soup. Soup. Right on table. The mayo is good. Salad cream on sandwich though. Ooh, I haven't tried that. It's perfect, thank you. Oh yeah, alright. Then it's not. Oh no! Absolutely no. Never. Not a chance. No, I'm on. Who knew this was such a divisive thing? This salad cream you speak of is foreign. Oh, I don't know how to describe salad cream. Alex, what's your favourite Canadian condiment? Hi, Peppermint Butler. How are you? Oh, bless your soul. I'm good, thank you. I'm working on the next one. It's going to be an Osuke. I know they're not a demon. But I'm building the wings for the next ones. Mayo or chipotle sauce. Oh, chipotle sauce. I don't think I've had that. Chipotle always looks like it says chipotle to me. What am I munching on? Ghost just made pasta. It's like tomatoey with pork, green beans, carrots, onions, sun-dried tomatoes, mushrooms. That's all I can see so far. It's really lovely. Oh, good news, guys. All of my food poisoning symptoms have finally gone away. Yay! Ghost, have you heard of a Swedish sandwich cake? Oh my god, when you go downstairs to eat your dinner, can you Google Swedish sandwich cake? That's what I want for dinner tomorrow night. I don't think it involves pork, no. Oh my god, Jeff, can you imagine? Or die. The doctor did say to come back in 2 weeks regardless to talk about like and see if there's like a different issue, like if I'm intolerant to something. But he did say that he thinks that I had contracted some kind of virus by accident by eating a piece of chicken that the virus was in, and then that's why it didn't affect Ghost. So he said to go back anyway, and have a look at, maybe we can figure out if there's something else that's going on. Yeah, it was like last week. I was like done all weekend. I was so sad. So that's my alarm. I'm checking the printer. I ate a kebab and I was dead excited because it was like my first takeaway in years. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to save some time. And then it knocked me out for 3 days because I had like food poisoning. But apparently I just contracted a virus that looked like it was food poisoning. Mel has Resident Evil T virus. I got the Dead Island Z virus. No, I haven't. Iron Stomach is back. Oh, more! They're the same. Was it a dev? No, she works in like community management, which I think is just a hard job in general. So everyone who's like, Dead Island's coming out. Can I have a code? Hi. Can I have a code? I want a free code for Dead Island. Hi. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi. I don't have a Twitch channel yet, but I think it's really important that I get a free code for the latest game. Hi. I know I've sent you 30 emails so far, but that's her job. And and I found out that this is a thing where people will pretend to be big influencers in their emails, and they make fake email addresses to pretend like, hi, I'm mcroft08. And they do that to try and get free things from these companies. They try and imitate, and these companies have to be like, can you believe that's a thing? Yeah, so she, I think she was crying into her emails the week of Dead Island release. Oh, sorry, Mark. Must be a shield, yeah. Sorry, I'm in meetings forever. I don't know if that's a job I could do. I don't know if I could do that job. I'd just be like, no one's getting one. And I'm going to have 13 copies to myself on PC. Don't get me started on how many copies I'm going to have on console. If something seems off here, right? Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. So that's what she does. That's what Lou does. And I just think like that's like a those people are built different. You know what I mean? Because what happens as well is because in like the kind of like world I'm in with like people who I talk to, I can see people getting really angry a lot of the time who work in those kind of roles. And the reason why is because if you get denied a code because they're like, sorry, we don't have enough codes for everyone. And it might just be like, let us know next time, you know, if you've managed to grow your account since then, we're more than happy to discuss again in the future, which I think is fair enough, right? Sometimes it comes down to that, especially if there's a limited amount of codes. And people start getting really angry. They'll send angry emails. I've seen some of the emails that they send, and they're like, this is an absolute disgrace. You don't understand who I am. I need a code, and then they'll start like having a go at them in emails, and then they'll have a go at them on Twitter. Thanks so much, Billy. Thank you. Oh my god, they're so brutal. And I just think it's really mean. But yeah, then some people are not nice when they don't get like a free code for something, or they don't get like the PR packages or something. They send really mean emails. When they find out who it is, they send nasty emails. I don't think I could do that job. I think I just put them on blast and be like, don't work with this person. Never send this person anything. the amount of emails I see it and people being like it's usually a week before a launch, or the week of the launch, and people really start showing their entitlement. Like, just take the L. I need your Prime subs. So, no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's super crazy. Good thing you already got my then. Still though, somehow, still 7 unread messages. Buy the product. I mean, I understand that it comes down to like maybe, you know, maybe they don't have a lot of money or something, but I think it's kind of like, okay, but it doesn't mean that you're entitled to it, you know. Because if it's free, then you have to post online, saying like hashtag, or mark it as like ad or gifted, and then it makes you look like a bigger deal, I think, in some people's eyes. I think it's just sometimes people feel important. And when it's a no, it's a rejection, and I just think people can't handle it. Which is fine, but don't start being mean to people about it. Because maybe there's only like 100 codes to give away. And 100 codes is actually like, would actually not be a lot when you consider like all the streamers and YouTube people and people on TikTok. Like they will hit up different, it's not just like 100 streamers, right? Oh my god, more. Have you pre-ordered the next one? The Tears of the Kingdom, isn't it? Everyone's talking about it, right? I'm eating my pasta first because I'm scared of getting feathers in it. Maybe that's what I'll do at the hairdressers next week. I'll start playing Zelda, Breath of the Wild. I'm not gonna get the next one. That trailer was amazing. How many people in here are Zelda fans? Sometimes I find that's a shame, isn't it, LNZ? Because you want to be in on the hype, but sometimes it just doesn't click with you. And you feel like you're having major FOMO. Like, literally, cheese. Like what's the point? Now you're never going to get anything. Because now you've been blacklisted. Like, that's what I don't get. Is like, just take the L. Just be like, never mind. Because now what you've done is worse. I just find it weird to expect free stuff. I feel like those people won't really appreciate it as much as somebody who opens a free packet. It's a gift, you know, like, I agree with you, yeah, it's kind of like it becomes an entitled thing. It's such a shame. But I think a lot of the time, like, people want to feel like they're a massive deal and, like, people should bow down to them because they've got X amount of followers, and I just think, like, popularity is fleeting, though. It doesn't make you any better than somebody else. Oh my god, a pickle juice flavour! I don't know about that. You're a Zelda fan. Have you got it pre-ordered, Alex? I have not pre-ordered it, but there is a Splatoon special event. Oh, fun! Diablo 4. I've heard so much. I've heard people that I've heard that this is a massive, massive, massive year for gaming. I think for a lot of the games that I don't play, my game is already out here. Like, I'm just Dead Island 2. I'm happy. Like, I'm in my element. I'm in my zone. I've got Dead Island. Now I'm excited for you guys. Final Fantasy 16, Tears of the Kingdom Zelda, Diablo 4. What else is coming out? Oh, sorry, the Jedi Survivor game that's just come out. Oh, the 3D printer. Wait, it's about to run out of filament, so I'm trying to catch it. It's still not out. I have a 3D printer. I have 2. Peppermint Butler, I'm going to tell you, there's one secret about 3D printing is as soon as you get one, you're like, that'll do me. It won't. It won't. It just won't. Once you get one 3D printer, you want another 3D printer because then you realize how much you could print at the same time, twice as fast. And it becomes a complete downhill spiral from there. Oh, I'm printing the stuff for Tengen. Another demon. He's a demon slayer. The one who wants everything to be like flashy. That guy. I haven't played Dying Light, no, but I've seen people play. The new 3D printing game is super hot right now. It is. It's literally 220 degrees. I remember somebody on this stream opening a Dead Island 2 and even Gotham Knights package. Ah, Jeff! Stuff at you! Stuff at you! I got another Dead Island present last night after the stream. Look at this. It's so round. Oh, thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in. My name's Mel. I'm Christina. I'm Class I was extreme makeup athlete. Some of the previous stuff that I've been doing. I'm slowly building some bigger looks though. So I'm in like headpiece crunch mode. How was your stream, lovely? What were you up to today? Thank you for wanting to share your community with me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I did not use one 3D printer to print out another. Contrary to popular belief, I did not. Yes, it's an addiction. It is absolutely that cheap. Mr. Piggy, thank you for gifting to Becky. Thank you so much. Thank you. This will be insane. I hope so. I've done this one. This one's up on socials now. Excuse me. I'm going to do Inosuke next. So that's what this one is. It's the blue feathers gradienting into the black ones. Have you... Oh, it's called Carver. It has a name. It's called Carver the Shark. It's so squishy and nice. Playon was so kind. They were like... They've sent me so many Dead Island presents. Hi, Jose. How are you? I got a statue, and I haven't seen many people on socials receive that statue, so I was really confused. I was like, oh my god. So I was really grateful. I got the PR kit with like the flamingo, the margarita glasses, the slides, the shirt. I got the keyring, the bag, which was my favorite part, a bath bomb, and then I got a mini Carver shark. And then on Wednesday we were Tuesday we were just organising, no, it was Wednesday. We were organising the stream to make sure it was ready to go. They were like, hey, did you receive a big Carver? And I was like, yeah, I have a Carver. They were like, the big one? And I was like, no, not the big one, I have the small one. They were like, okay, do you want one? I mean, yes, I want one, but like, please don't feel like, please, like, if you can give it to somebody else, please do that. They're like, don't worry, next day delivery it is. And I was like, oh my god, they're so nice. Carver got excited a bit his own surfboard. Good, thank you, Simon. How are you? Yeah, Yeah, so I haven't come across Carver in the game yet. They clearly look like they're on Venice Beach though. But yeah, they're really kind. I love receiving PR packages, especially from video games. It's so exciting. Presents! No, I love presents. Oh. So, the reason why I keep running downstairs for the printer is because it's about to run out of filament. But I don't want to waste the filament, so I'm just trying to catch it when it's about to run out so I can feed another one through. Because I've got so many, like, nearly finished offcuts of white filament. And this print shouldn't take too long. So that's why I'm kind of, like, in and out dancing between it, because I don't want to waste it. Alice, really? Oh my goodness gracious, that's awesome! Where did you win it? What keyboard is it? That's so exciting. Wait, have you got it now? Ah. No! Alright, Carver has to go away. I got a dot of pasta juice on it. Ah. Oh my god! Nostro, what are you doing? It's your birthday! Thank you so much! Thank you so much. This is so kind. Thank you so much. Oh my god, guys, it was the awesome cool earrings and another one of the Halo things. Thank you so much. It's going to make it so much easier for me. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Thank you so much. The shark now has to be drowned by the washing machine. Yes, immortality, and I ate everything. Something I thought, oh nice though, Alice, that's gonna be awesome. Right, Zonta, exactly. Nostro, that's far too kind. It's your birthday. What are you doing? Hi, Toasty. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so helpful. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Thank you for being so amazing. Oh my god, you're gonna totally love it. Thank you so much. I don't know how you guys go this crazy on my wish list all the time. I feel like I update my wish list and then that day I update it. You cleared out all the stuff that I just put on it. That's my alarm. I'm going to give it another 10 minutes. That is, oh my god. Not you even trying to put the subreddit in there. What? Oh, Becky, you ready for Splatoon? Or are you ready for Zelda? You quite like Zelda, don't you? Alright guys, we finished it, so now there's no worry about the feather situation. Oh my god. Alex, it totally depends what subreddit you're in. There's some really good subreddits on there. One of my favourite ones, actually, that I learned was really good was it was called pan porn. But hear me out. What they do is people who have who, when you go through your makeup, when you hit pan, you take a picture of it and you post it in there, and when you finish an entire makeup like eyeshadow kit, that's what they want you to do. They want you to finish using the makeup. You post the whole finished container in there, and everyone's like, "Oh, well done, yes, good." Because makeup is notoriously very, like, especially eyeshadow, it's really hard to get through all the way. And so everyone like, "Oh wow," and celebrates. That you finished a whole like blush pan or something. But one of the things that I learned from there, which was really cool, was at the beginning of, they mark like when they buy their first product or something. So say it's a moisturizer, and they have a box to the side of their room, and they mark like when they bought this first moisturizer, okay, and then when it's emptied, they put it in the box, and then exactly a year later, they count how many empties they have. So then the next time it's on sale, they know that they need to buy 7 moisturizers, and then they're set for the year. And I thought that's a really interesting way just to see how many products you end up going through, because it's fully emptied and it gives you this incentive to finish them. Yeah, exactly, Alex, exactly. And it kind of encourages you to try and finish using it. A whole year moistening plan. Toasty, you stop this. No, it's on his way. It's pinged out of the, alright. Let me see what's left on my timer. Thank you. Alright, 6 minutes. This is the stress of the 3D printer, guys. I gotta swap the filament over. Ow. That was a hiccup. And I think I burped at the same time. so much for a tier 3. Thank you so much. I hope you've been well, Bush. Thank you so much. How are you? I'm trying to make some bigger makeup looks because you know what I'm like. But they all require big headpieces. I'm on my headpiece fiasco again. I just got home from a 15-hour workday, almost able to pull Melda's daily. How are you alive? You get used to it, Toasty. It's just a way of life. Also, I get really bored if I don't do anything. Oh, bless you so much. I hope you don't, but totally respect you wanting to do that. I really hope you don't now. It'd be a bit rubbish. Okay. One wing. Let's work on this next one here because I've got that one cut out already. Guys, I really love making headpieces. I had to step in. Toasty, you're such a saviour, you know that. Sorry, I realised you couldn't actually fully see what I was doing. Okay, so if those of you have not seen Demon Slayer, that's okay. It's literally about people that slay demons. But there's 3 main demon slayers that the show focuses on, and one of them is the one I'm doing now. Right, I think this might be the last one for the 3D printer, guys, so bear with me. Fingers crossed. I'm just going to change the filament, okay? I totally ballsed it up, guys. I didn't do it very well. Oh my god. Oh, hi Nibsy. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh my gosh, you're so kind. Stop it, you. Mel's doing a John Cena cosplay. Ah, never mind. Never mind. I tried really hard. Who was on about getting a 3D printer earlier? Let this be a warning. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm not being very good at having everything to hand today. Where did I put all of my hot glue? Oh, they're under the feathers. Nibsy, you got it! I'm so happy for you. I was wondering when you would get it. I'm so happy for you. I really, really am. I'm honestly over the moon for you. It makes me so happy. Oh yeah, no. Sorry, that's me. OBS is. You can download your scenes if you haven't already. Just so you know. But yes, it's a bit of a mess. Oh, Mr. Piggy, you are honestly so wonderful and so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Nibsy. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nibsy, was it you who introduced me to Miss Shadija? Was it you who introduced me to them? Was it you? This one is especially. Yes, it is. All right. She's about to break her way out of being eaten. Yes, she's so cute. She's just commented on my reel, shouting if this does not go right. Oh, you're both together. You're both next to each other in the comments. You're so cute. Yeah, she just commented on my latest video, as you have as well. I've realised. Thank you. Oh, you're all so lovely. I'm so glad so many of you guys have really liked my latest video. Hang on a minute, I will show you it. I'll show you. Look at this, I made this. We love you. Stuff it, you. Thank you so much. So I'm going to do Inosuke next. That's what I'm working on now. Well, no. I wanted to do Tengen next, but then I realised, no, there's no A, there's no B. So I realised after I started sending all the stuff to the printer today that I don't have those contact lenses anymore. Damn it. So they must have expired, so I threw them out, which is fair enough. But I thought I ordered another set of just like the pure red ones. Never mind. So I need to get I need to get my hands on some of those again. And then I was like, no problem. In the meantime, I'll paint 2D from Gorillas. Also, my sclera lenses have expired, so I chucked those out. Look, I'm good to myself sometimes. And so I was like, okay, fine. Oh, that's what I was going to make the next dono goal. It's going to be a big goal, though. A bit of a hefty goal. see what we got. We got some. Oops, we got some more blue feathers. Oh, I remember why I have so many blue feathers now. It's because I did the Graftobian look. Ah, that's what I did. That's why I have so many blue feathers. I remember. Oh, you're so lovely, Nibsy. Stop at you. Thank you so much. I had so much fun. Do you know what? I'm going to let you all in on a secret as to how forgetful I am. I did that look on Wednesday and I was so happy with it. I was so excited, especially when I put the lenses on. I know the lenses don't match, but you know, they're still pretty cool. Anyway, so I was really happy. I was really excited about it. I finished the stream at like 1 o'clock in the morning and I wanted to carry on painting. I then realised if I was going to do that, I wouldn't have enough pasties for the body paints. So I was like, okay, never mind. So I put on my corset anyway because I thought it was like, that's why I bought it, so I could like extend looks a little bit. Anyway, so then I stayed up until 4 o'clock in the morning because I was so excited about the look and the video. And the reason why I was excited about the video was because I filmed the progression during the stream. And I've been trying to figure out the best way to do that for a long time. And I was really like, oh, I want to know if it works. I need to know. So I was like, no problem. So then I got so excited. So I did the whole thing. I edited the video so I could post it on Thursday last night. So then I went to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, wow, I'm so excited to post this. I forgot I had a sponsored post to do on Thursday. I could have done all that. I could have done all of that yesterday, but I didn't. So I went up today. I forgot I was meant to do. I forgot I was meant to do the next post. I kind of feel like they don't match. Oh, you kind of like that they don't. Oh, sorry. I was like, wait, my video? Sorry, I'm at the eyes. Yeah. Oh, that's good then. Yeah, anyway, so I completely forgot about it, and I was like, oh, on Thursday mornings. I just felt like an idiot, and I was like, oh, for goodness sake. So, and then the thing is that I was so excited about the video. Like, all yesterday I was like, oh my god, like I can't wait to post. I can't wait to post this other video though. This other video is that exciting. So I'm focused on something else now. I've lost interest in this thing. I've done this now and I want to focus on that. But the I'm assuming you may have seen Demon Slayer, Nibsy. I don't know, you strike me as someone who's seen Demon Slayer. Alright, next wing is done. I want to include the pig heads somehow. Oh, thank God. Inosuke's just got green eyes. Like, there's nothing green. I just had this awful moment of like, do I even have the lenses for this look that I'm building? Do I need to order those as well, apparently? No, we're fine. how am I going to do that? Maybe I can 3D print something and put it there. Yeah, I'll do that. Maybe I'll just print out a pig head and paint it. Nosuke is my favourite. Oh, this is so funny. Too much. Okay. Right, let me see. Ah, she's gone. Right. Okay, so then the next thing I have to do is the wing on this side. Where's the green pen gone? This laugh is... Oh my god. Have you seen Demons Thing? They make such the... I swear to god, the laugh is just the silliest thing. I'm kind of ignoring Zenitsu. If I do Zenitsu, their eyes have to be closed because they're better when they're sleeping. No, I feel invested somehow. Oh my god, it's really... I mean, it depends on what kind of anime you like. If you like anime, I know it's not for everyone. I totally, you know, respect that. Inosuke is very silly. And they're very... I don't even know how to describe them sometimes, to be honest with you. They're very silly. They're very, like, aggressive. But in a way that is, like, aggressive confidence. Extremely chaotic, I'd say. And they're just, like, they just make me laugh. Like, I just find them so funny. I feel absolute joy when they're on the screen. But it's a nice show. I think it's nice. And I think they do humour very well. If you liked things like Chainsaw Man and Tokyo Ghoul, where they're like fighting some kind of enemy together, it's kind of like along those lines, right? Bop. Bop. Oh, am I gonna fit all of them on here? Damn! Oh my god, I need to change the donut goal to be the contact lenses. I'm being a clown. Smoldering. It's a pig! Can't you tell? Crap. I was trying to buy the lenses earlier and it said no. Don't. I don't know why. Demon Slayer. Ow! Demon Slayer. Oh my goodness gracious. I'll just double check there's no other. Okay. I think this is okay. I'm gonna probably cry next week when I'm like, oh my god, I need a wig. Let me just convert this because it's in dollars. Oh my god, this is such a massive one. It's because of the sclera lenses. Guys, are you ready? It's going to be a massive goal. I'm so sorry. My contact lenses goals are always catastrophic. Wow, Mel needs more wigs. I'm so surprised. It seems like Mel doesn't have a problem. Mel definitely does not have a problem with wigs. I see them and I'm like, oh, well, that's a really nice one. I don't have one like that. And I just can't help myself. Maybe that's what, maybe I think it's a problem. No, it's not a problem. Salva's lady told me it's not a problem. Salva's lady was like, no, it's not. Stop it. Contact. Lenses. Oh my god, this is major. I'm so sorry. It's because of the sclera lenses. The sclera lenses are massive. And also expensive. I'm sorry. Alright. It's alright, we can just leave it up for a while. Not a problem. It's you. All right. Where's my reference picture of Inosuke gone? It's there. Oh, what were we doing? Sorry, I might have to cut this out first. Zonta! I think that's one of my favourite emotes. It's like the cat is so funny. It's so human in how it reacts. If some people can't see it in chat, you can see it here. Look at the way that this cat reacts. It's like... This is so funny. Oh, I have to glue together the 02 headpiece for tomorrow. Hang on a minute. Wait, just Mel, focus on one thing at a time, okay? Let's cut these wings out. Aw, Toasty. The good cat. Did you guys see the interview at the Met Gala with Doja Cat, where the interviewer kept asking Doja Cat questions and Doja Cat just kept meowing? I thought this was a really terrible, I thought this was a missed opportunity by the interviewer to not meow back and pretend that they were just conversing in cat. Instead, the interviewer seemingly kept trying to ask more questions, which they were not going to get the answers out of. After the first meow, you should have read the room and meowed back. That's what should have happened. I couldn't help but think that was a really big missed opportunity, to be honest with you. Oh, meow yourself! Meow. That was the thing I thought, mate. Meow back. It's more fun. I was like, you're not chaotic enough for this interview. You've been hit with chaos and you quite clearly don't know what to do. Hand over the microphone. I wouldn't, right? And it's like, I wouldn't be out back. Imagine. I thought it'd be pretty funny. That was my initial reaction. And then she just kept talking and was like, so what designer is it? Okay. Are you having a great time tonight? Alright. I'm sorry, so what jewelry? Alright. Good. Meow at her! Yeah, you need to be, exactly. Such a missed opportunity. Rubbish. Look, we passed the vibe check for the interview. That's all that matters. Oh, I was gonna do this, wasn't I? Oh. An entire... Yes! Right! Oh, it would have been much better. Oh, apparently there's a right and a left, so it's a good job I got that first try. I printed this out today for 02. I don't know anything about 02, but I think their outfit's cute. So I'll paint that tomorrow. Yeah. Oh my god, can it fit? Oh no, it doesn't fit. I could probably, once I'm done with it, I could probably like bend it outwards. Alright, I'll leave that there to fully dry. Alright, headpiece for tomorrow. Done. If I had £1 for every time I hired a designer that was a cat. You wouldn't have any money, would you? 0. Oh, by the way. Ow! Thank you so much, Nostro. Oh my god! Thank you so much. I nearly screamed in cat. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh no, that was a good one. Now speak go. Oh my god, can I know if I can even speak go? Wednesday, what was the situation when Issa was trying to teach me how to pronounce a Dutch word? She was like, just gag. Gag when you get to the G. No, she said just sound like you're like choking a little bit, wasn't it? Ellen Z, you know who would speak goat fluently? Ellen Z? I think Ellen Z would speak goat really well. Hi Zach, how are you? You're ready for the weekend, I bet you. Do you still have a few hours of work left, or are you done? Pretty much done. Nice. Oh my gosh. I hope you get to do some relaxing. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Or are you going to chill this? Are you going to have a nice chilled one? Hi, Empress. How are you? Softies. So soft. Going out of town to visit friends. Oh, that's so lovely. I hope you have the best time. This is really soft. It makes me worry that I'm not going to be able to resist next time I see a bird. Grab it. Will it not, Zonta? Welcome to glitch.tv. Happy Friday, Noonvale. How are you? I have a bunch of like pre-made wings from when I did the other Angel series, but I just don't think that those wings are decent enough shape anymore. I much prefer this new shape that I've been creating. Which feels like it's a shame, but we improve, don't we? Noonvale, that sounds so lovely! Hi, Biscuit, how are you? Do you grow, what do you grow in the garden? Flowers or food or... Does anybody else in chat do gardening? Oh, that was a hot one. I think I would like to try gardening, but I'm scared of how much it's going to cost because I'm going to kill everything. You know what I mean? You started growing veggies last year and now looking for... Oh, wow! And you also want to try a wild flower patch. That would be so cool. What vegetables did you go for? Santa! Look, you've got a really good point. Look, something's not working. We don't know what it is. Never mind. Drilled holes in a Warhammer model and jammed LEDs inside it! Hey, isn't there some kind of Warhammer game coming out? I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. I heard somebody say something about it. Oh, this one isn't glued down properly. You grow things in pots and tubs, but my garden's still a bit rubbish to do other stuff. I think, mate, do you think growing stuff in pots and tubs is easier or harder? Zucchini, tomato did really well last year. This year I'll try bell pepper. Oh! Bell peppers will be so cool. Cauliflower, potatoes and carrots, nice. An error of type something has occurred. A video, a couple. Oh, okay, all right. Space Marine 2 is coming soon. There's also a new edition. Ah, right, okay, yeah. So I thought I only heard about the video game. That's why I've been doing raised beds, but it's more expensive. Oh, so what's the benefit of a raised bed, Noonvale? For someone who doesn't know anything. It's free comic book day tomorrow. Answer the King or something. But free comic book day. I think that's more exciting, to be honest with you. What? You're a week early. Sorry. Pots and raised beds, you guarantee you have good quality soil. Ah, but you have to buy the soil to fill it, and also good weed control. How come there is good weed control? Is it because there's no weeds in the soil there's no weed seeds in the soil that you've planted in the raised bed? There's no VOD? I don't see why. The King is giving away free comic books. Can you imagine? I think it would be quite nice to give away some of that money to some people who have to rely on food banks in the UK during a cost of living crisis. Cosy living. But alas, it's fine. We'll spend all of that money being flashy. I put the other feathers? What? Where did I put the other feathers that I was using? An impossible choice. You're very versatile and everything. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Where are my mini feathers? I have mini feathers specifically for this mini feather parts section. Where did I put them? Guys, I'm such a clown. I don't even understand where I put half of this stuff. And I had it. I had it earlier. Alright, well, never mind. We will make do. We will persevere. Right, what do I have to hand? That'll do. I'll glue that on here. Maybe. Oh, that's an. Oh, there we go. That's a nice small one. 125 million or something, I heard. My electricity bill each month is £230. It used to be £200 for 3 months. But 125 million for a big party sounds amazing. But it's a gold coach. But it's gold. Alright, that's one side. Done. Truly billing. I think it's a little bit tone deaf, isn't it? A little bit disgusting. Alright, so there's one side in Osuke. Nice. Okay, so it's going to kind of be like that, and then we'll do the same thing here. We'll put the eyes on it as well. Ha, 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 ha. From his massive yacht! Yeah, right. Exactly. Alright, next one, next one. It's a perfect day to go to town. We're about paying for prescriptions, it really is. Alas. From what I've heard, not a lot of people care about it, but I think, and I feel like, if you want me to be honest, I feel like the royal family are having a little bit of an identity crisis because they're realising a lot of people don't care about them because a lot of people are focusing on themselves and not on what the king, the prince, the duchess, the queen, consort, the prince and the prince and the prince and the prince and the princess are doing. most people don't seem to care, and I think that they're having a bit of an identity crisis. And honestly, it's fascinating. The whole thing is just fascinating. Watching it unfold is fascinating. I don't pay, the thing is, I don't pay any attention to them, but I seem to know quite a lot because of how loud they're being. Especially Harry. Oh, a book? Alright. No, I didn't see that, Becca. That's funny. I bet the king never slain a dragon. Do you know what? Bring back the time when you've proven your worthiness by slaying dragons, and not a Komodo dragon. Okay. I feel like that was the king. That was the king. Okay. I'm still not watching it. Anyway, I miss having a queen. Felt nicer. Komodo dragons were offended and they attacked. Leave us alone. Yeah, I need to pull a sword out to do something cool. And it only took him 777 attempts. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if that's what the coronation was? It's a giant land party for Skyrim. Elder Scrolls Online. Public server. Everyone join. No, that's what. No, look. Now that's what I want. Now, now I'm upset. It's no basis for a system of government. No. That's what I want tomorrow. If I don't hear that King Charles hasn't been playing Skyrim, I don't want to know. Talk to me when you've become cool, Mr. Charles. Tears of the Kingdom. We will. Well, we will have a queen in the future one day. You know, when I was younger. I don't understand. Like, you guys unlock all these awful core memories. Do you know what, Biscuit? I actually have seen that, but I can't really remember much of it. I used to at night. I used to. Look, I went to, first of all, just so you know, I went to Catholic school. Well, I went to Catholic Sunday church or what? I don't know what it was. It was boring. Anyway, ow! Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is so kind. You guys are too much to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I used to go to I used to at night. I used to pray that God should make me a queen. And then I can fix everything. I could try and make everyone happy. And I would be a good ruler. Make me queen. Me. Pick me. Choose me. Dear God, please make me queen so I can try and help people and do good things. Amen. Votes for Mel. Jeff, no. No. I don't know if mine's better or worse, to be honest with you. Next in line for the throne, her in Sweden is Crown Princess. Ooh. That's going to be exciting. I feel like I'm more excited for you than I am for this. Was to the Queen. I'm now passing that oath on to Mel. Looking for a magic sword to become queen. No, she's making her left leg fight with her right leg because she thinks they don't like each other. I don't want to talk about it. Pick me. Choose me. Love me. No, do you know what, Alex? I didn't even know what that was from. I've just heard it from like TikTok and whatnot. And has accidentally made one of the butlers a king instead. Shocks the nation. Yeah, none of those. You're like, nah. Unless, no. No kidding. Eee, it looks so pretty. Oh, I'm wondering, what is the name of the demon slayer that likes the purple butterflies? Greg. It's definitely not Greg. But I'm glad that you took part in the chat to try and guess. That's important. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the 50 dono. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Zero, I actually don't know their name. I've completely forgotten and it's not jogging my memory. You might be right. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is really kind. Thank you so much. What on earth? Wild! Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Thank you so much. You guys are so nice. Thank you so much. Oh my god, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, Jeff, thank you so much for getting my thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, you got hit with the gift of somebody, don't forget to get to oh my god, I can't even do it. If you got hit with the gift of somebody, don't forget to say your thank yous. I hope you love the emotes Sarah Lara Croft. Tied it with a butterfly. Yes! Thank you so much. Yes, yes, yes. That's the one. She's got purple. So I could probably do this like again later on and just change the blue feathers to purple. Thank you! Thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. You always go so hard. Thank you. You. I appreciate it so much. I really do. So what I might do is change out the blue feather so I can do that character as well. That would be pretty interesting. Ah, so many people are commenting such nice things on my latest video. Oh, that's so nice. All these feathers stuck everywhere. You're right, Dover. It's so lovely. It makes me really happy when, like, I've really enjoyed making something and I'm so excited to post it because I hope other people like it too and people are like, ah! Because it makes me be like, ah! It just makes, like, everyone's like, ah! It's just so nice, you know? It's just so happy. I was really proud of that video. Brunelda, there's gonna be so many. Yeah. I don't know if I just peeled glue or skin off my finger. A link. I post the link. Thank you so much, Turntable. I did the transitions while I was streaming, and I'm hoping I can figure that out. I'm really happy with it. I'm pretty happy with how the quality looks on this one as well. Sometimes Instagram tanks the quality. My other lens hasn't arrived yet. That's okay. But yeah, I'm slowly... You know what I'm like? I'm like, slowly got to keep improving the videos. The quality got to be better. The quality's got to be better. The quality's got to be better. How did you get those contacts? Oh my god, they're so cool, aren't they? It's a shame that they're not the perfect colour match, but that's okay. When I do the pink feathers wings, it'll be the perfect match. And I'm just going to use them for most of the other ones as well. Those contacts, they're so cool, aren't they? One of them I really like because I can't see when I'm wearing them. But I can see a little bit, but it's difficult. It's easier to see when you're not facing the light. So it's actually easy to see if you're like this, because there's no like light shining at you. But obviously I'm facing all the lights because they're shining on me to show the video, to show the look, right? But never mind. And so I didn't actually realize that like they're completely rotated. So they're not actually correct. But I was like, I can't change this. Like this, so I can't see them. But that's okay. It's cool, isn't it? I found them and I was like, oh my god. So I really want to yeah, do some more looks. There's another one, and I have the lenses on the way. They're on the way. There's another demon. They don't have the eyes like with the character in it. They have the eyes a little bit like they look a little bit like the symbol for Baymax, and so they have white hair as well. So I've got those on the way, so I can do them when they arrive. But then I was kind of thinking, like, Power from Chainsaw Man is a devil, and I have her contact lenses, and Makima. I don't know if she is a devil, because there's something funny going on with her. So I'll tell you that. So I was thinking maybe I should just do those two as well anyway, because if I do an actual cosplay of them, that's one look, but I'd like to do something extra with them since I have the lenses. So I was thinking maybe that's what I could do. Thanks, Lindsay. I need to get some more water. Don't let me forget. Actually, I think it's a really... I don't know if Nostra is still here, but that's actually so helpful with the halo. Thank you so much. Because I think now what I'll do is I can leave this white one constructed. I can print out some more eyes. And then... because there's quite a few characters that have white hair. So I could leave it constructed completely, and then work on the other ones on a different halo, on a different halo headband. So that's really helpful. Wow, that's so cool, Biscuit. I love seeing when people connect animatronics to cosplays. I think that's one of my... I was thinking about this the other day. I was thinking about how the cosplay world has really, really transformed. And I think it's really beautiful because you have people who are interested in cosplay, but they have skills in like animatronics and engineering, and it's such a like, yes, I think a lot of people initially only ever saw it as like foam fabrication or textiles, but there's so much more. And I'm so excited to see people bring so many new skills to the cosplay world, and I just think it's really interesting. It's so exciting to see as well. It makes me really happy. It's just like, it's so nice to just see people really enjoying what they do and just enjoying cosplay, finding ways that they can use their own craft with it. Cosplayers are a special brand of yeah, I know, right? But I love so much that so many cosplayers learn from each other as well. A full animatronic. Do you know what? Having learned that I can teach myself a lot of things, and it'll take a long time. I think I actually probably could manage it, but it would take me years to figure it out. Do I want to? No. Plus, you got the 3D. You got a 3D printer. Like I genuinely think I could do it because I think I would have most of the stuff already. It would be an insane learning curve, but it would take me a really long time to learn. I think I'd start with learning LEDs, and then I'd go into things like smoke, and then I'd start going into things like making the eyes move. I'd probably do like an Iron Man mask and make that like or something. And then I think I'd start going into things like bigger. I don't know what I would do for sure if I was going to do it, but as an example, bigger, I mean like Hulkbuster or something. But I'm not going to. I like doing things like this. I get the instant gratification of doing a cosplay look in either one day or one night, and that's good for me. I am the animatronic. I do want to teach myself how to do LEDs properly. Camwy has a really good book on that. Well, she has a book. I haven't read it. Yeah, I appreciate the skill from a distance. I'm so mesmerized by what people do. They really bring some crazy stuff to life. I saw this guy do, I think it was either Farah or Mercy, fully animated, sorry, fully animatronic wings, and like it would light up at the, it was so intense and it was so good. I've seen people build Five Nights at Freddy's full animatronic suits, and I always wonder, like, that's amazing that you even knew where to start for that. But I love seeing them, but as you've said, like, I don't really have a desire to do it. I think if I wanted to learn, I could, but I'm not personally interested in learning about that. What would you do if you took that path one day? As in, like, what would I build? Oh, no, the cosplayer I was thinking of was Little Gem. I'll show you her. So this is the cosplayer. I'm still thinking about your answer, Dave. I actually don't know, because I've never thought about it. They just built this thing from BD1 from Jedi Knight. Is it Jedi Survivor or something? And it's fully animatronic, but they've just finished this Five Nights at Freddy's one. And that's crazy. Like, that's crazy. It was all 3D printed. I remember watching her Instagram stories of her, like, sanding it, and I remember just looking at it and I was like, no. No! I hate sanding. I hate it. Hate, hate, hate. Hate, hate. Hate it so much. But that's an absolutely insane costume. She's been doing, like, work in progress videos of it. You can see on her profile, she's amazing.
Battery low.
No! Hang on, guys. I also need water because I saw that redeem. God, I don't know what I would build. What would you want to build, guys? If you could make a full animatronic cosplay suit that's like larger than life, a full with animatronics, LED, everything you would want, what cosplay would you build? I'm just gonna get more water. Dragon? What, just like any dragon? Swarm Lord from Warhammer, full-size Goro from Mortal Kombat would be really cool. Oh, I haven't considered Mortal Kombat. Oops. Oh, what did I build? I'd build Wonder Woman's invisible jet. My favourite comments was when I posted, one time I posted my Wonder Woman video of me being like, and someone commented, I'll remember it forever, was, oh wow, she even did the invisible jet in the background. And I just thought, you win the internet today. You win. A full-size Lara Croft complete with LEDs. I was so impressed by this comment. That reminds me, as well. Was it the what was the flying museum in DC called? And for April Fool's Day, they were showcasing Wonder Woman's invisible jet, and they were doing an interview about it. But they had some guy on a ladder polishing the air. You're there in the background like this. Your job today is to pretend to be cleaning the invisible. Ah, Gigi, fair enough. Good one, good one. Invisible stuff is the best. Have you guys read any of death metal, the death metal series? Because Wonder Woman, she kind of like strips her invisible plane to pieces, and she's like welding all like parts of her invisible jet, and then she combines it with her lasso of truth, I think. And then out of nowhere, she whips out this invisible chainsaw. And you're like, damn. Where do I sign up for that job? That's a good job. Now, do you know what? Can you imagine? I lose things so badly already. Can you imagine if things were invisible? At the building site to go buy some muscle. Oh no! No. I could see Harley finding the jet and then spray painting all over it. It's here! She's invisible eyeliner. It's because Wonder Woman is Peter Pan's wife. No! Peter Pan could never. Also, wait, how old is Peter Pan? I feel like there's a really bit of a bigger problem here. Isn't there a new Peter Pan film coming out? Do you know what? I never enjoyed Peter Pan. There's a few Disney films that I never enjoyed. I never enjoyed Pinocchio. I never enjoyed Dumbo. I never enjoyed Peter Pan. Do you guys have Disney films that you hated? There's always a new piece. Oh my god, Bot Biscuit. We're in such a like a remake era, aren't we? Really, Zero? Do you know what? Dumbo used to scare me, and I really didn't like it. So I watched it once, and I really hated it since. I've never seen it since. I don't even know actually what happens in it. It's probably a good thing that I haven't seen it. That I can't remember anything about it then. That's so horrible. Skull Clean, thank you so much. Thank you. A whole year. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Hi Archer, I am building the next headpiece. So this one, I just did this makeup look on Wednesday. It's already uploaded on my Instagram and TikTok. The next one I want to do is, I need to make, so I'm making some more feathers to do a different character. Well, no, I'm not making feathers. I'm making some more wings to do a different character. So I'm trying to prepare some headpieces in advance, because I got a lot of characters that I really want to do. So slowly working my way through them. Peter Pan Goes Wrong is the best version. Oh really? I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, that's great, Jeff. That's really good. Thank God. I was worried they were just going to be like, it was appropriate at the time, you know? That's good. At least they're making an effort to change it. How the live... There's going to be a live action Lilo and Stitch. The live action Lilo and Stitch would honestly probably be okay. Like, they already did some, like, Lion King and stuff. I haven't seen it. The thing is, for me, is, like... I don't think a lot of studio companies realise that adults like watching cartoons. There's this really strange idea that adults don't like watching cartoons, and that's just not true. That's, like... the biggest presumption I've ever heard. I like watching an animation. I like watching a cartoon. A lot of cartoons are like 18 and plus, and they do pretty well. So I'm really confused as to like, I'm not saying everything is for adults at all. It just seems to me as though like sometimes they act as if like adults can't watch cartoons. Like they think like we reached past the age of 20, and I never want to see like a an animated frame in my life again. Don't you dare show me any cartoon. Aw, so you're so kind. It's a stage play, but you can find it on Amazon and iPlay. It's a play within a play. An amateur theatre group puts on a Peter Pan play, but props and scenery fail. Actors mess. Oh, I think I've heard of that. I think I heard of it when I used to when I used to live in London, and I think I saw that they were advertising it. Or was that the play where everything goes wrong? I don't know. That sounds silly though, like a comedy. You guys hear so much news. I always feel like I'm so behind. Oh, do you know what I did hear? I heard that Redfall apparently didn't do very well. And that's a shame. But I haven't really looked into it. I just heard that some people were gonna play. But yeah, I heard it didn't do very well on launch. That's such a shame. I'm sure people worked really hard on that too. Yeah, what? So does anybody? So I don't know. I just heard it tanked it. But what's wrong with the game? Because I just saw a lot of people were excited, and then I saw articles about how it didn't do well at all. But I don't know anything about it, to be honest with you. I've been a little bit out of it over the past few days. Play goes right. Okay, so it's like the same kind of people that do it. Thank you for explaining that, Biscuit. Yeah, I saw it didn't do very well, but I don't know anything about the game, to be honest. Was it like, did it glitch out like The Last of Us? To print out some more eyes. If I print out some more eyes. How many should I print out? A bit silly, I didn't resave the file with all of
Battery low.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I need to print out 7 of each side again. That's no problem, they're only tiny. I've played it a little. It has a few major bugs and stuff. Oh, that's a shame. I hope they can. I hope it can be fixed with an update soon. Thank you. That was a huge sneeze. Doesn't feel polished enough. Oh, that's a shame. What is that about? Redfall has various issues. The Xbox package said 60 FPS, but they had to put stickers on saying 30 FPS. Oh no! That's a shame. That's a real shame. Sometimes I do think like it often comes down to like people in charge wanting to push video games coming out, and devs know it's not ready, but you kind of don't have full control over anything at that point because you just have to try and please the boss in some cases, but then unfortunately the devs get all the blame. It was the same thing in graphic design. I'm sure it's the same in other industries as well. Like when your boss tells you to do something and you're like, this is a really bad idea, and they're like, do it, and you're like, no, and they're like, do it, and you're like, it's really bad, and they're like, do it, and then you're like, ah! And then it comes out and it's really bad, and they're like, why has this happened? You know? So I totally feel for them. fell into the anthem trap. Jeff, so sorry. Could you explain to me what that means? Because I don't understand. Oops. Alright! One more blue feather to go. Hello, Scooby Cube. Oh, is that another game? How do you get the white paint to be so opaque? You got to make sure that you don't use too much water. That's a big thing that I see a lot of people do. I don't use a lot of water at all whenever I do my makeup looks and body paints. I really go in. I don't want to say like it's completely dry because that's not true at all, but you want to make sure that you're picking up the paint, not the water, right? If you want to pick up the water, then it's going to look a little bit more translucent, and I like doing stuff like that if I'm doing like drippy makeup looks, and so it's all about like that kind of learning the control with that. And then making sure that you can buff out any brush marks as well. But a lot of the time, I think it's so easy to pick up so much water with the brush because you feel like you're just like almost washing the brush. But you don't want to do that really. You really want to make sure... Oh no, where are the black feathers? Oh, are they here? You really want to make sure that you're picking up more paint than water. But unfortunately, I think a lot of the time people get confused and they pick up more water than paint. Ah, but Anthem was another game. Oh, Zero, that's awful! That's just not fair. And do you know what? Oh, maybe I can pull off some feathers from here. That's really not fair. I hate it when people do that because it makes you not want to learn how to play a new game. And like, that's just not okay because... Oh. That to me is so not okay. You play a game so you can have fun, be part of an experience. I can tell you now, like, there's some games which I'm sure I'd like to have a nice go at, but I wouldn't know what I'm doing. And sometimes I think people act like you just need to like sit there with like computer bots learning how to play. But the computer bots also give you a false idea of how good you are. Because you're not playing against real people. And then I think people can just be just like quite nasty online with like making themselves like feel like they're better than you because they know what to do and they just want to win. Like, come on, like at the end of the day, it's a game. But it didn't feel like a $70 experience, especially with how expensive video games are these days. I will say though, that's kind of one of the things where I've been pretty happy over the past, I'd say a year, is I feel very content in that I've been able to promote games from a big variety of price points. Because like the Chant I think was like 23 quid. And in comparison to how much a lot of video games are nowadays, that's really affordable. And Have a Nice Death was like, I think 15 quid or 20 quid. And I feel really happy because I feel like I'm able, like, yes, I've done things like Dead Island, I've done things like Gotham Knights. I just feel like I'm able to, I've been able to promote something which is more attainable for some people who don't have that much money to spend on a big game, and you know, like showcase smaller games too. I'm really happy that I've been able to do that because that was important to me. Yeah, Blank as well. And that was, again, it's a really nice game. Yeah, so yeah, some really, really cool games as well. I'm really grateful for those opportunities, but that was a big thing for me, is like when they come out, like I'm glad all of them aren't like just the biggest game. Yeah, the latest massive game that's come out, buy it. You know, I'm glad I'm able to promote some smaller games too. I remember the early days of Destiny. I was farming kills for a quest and some randomizer registered me on Xbox to say it wasn't an item farming spot anymore. It was patched. I thought that was... Oh, that's quite nice. Yeah, that is nice. Are you on about the first Destiny game, Biscuit? Yeah, so then you can learn the game. A little bit like... you really scratch paper. A little bit like kind of what Overwatch would do, where it ranks you. And it ranks you fairly, I think. At least it used to. I haven't played Overwatch 2. Yeah, the OG one. I played the first one, but I never did all of the online stuff. I just played the campaign. I was really confused when the campaign ended because it didn't feel like it did. If all games were 70, oh yeah, right, exactly. I wouldn't bother. I really wouldn't. Like, yeah, sure. It's very nice working on like the big games that are coming out. I love that very much. Truly I do. But I also like working with the small games. Same, Zero. Same. I remember I played Modern Warfare 2 when I was super new to Xbox. I just got my Xbox and it came with it. And I was so excited. I wanted to play everything because at that point I had only been playing on a PlayStation 2. So I'd never played online. I was really, really excited about it. And I played Modern Warfare 2 and it was my first time online. And I didn't understand that they were going to be mean when they found out I was a girl. And they were so mean. Like, I couldn't physically play the game because as soon as they found out I was a girl, they pushed me into the corner of a map. And I could. It was like my own team, so I couldn't knife my way out of there because they just pushed me into. Dog, thank you for 30 months. Thank you so much. How are you? I'm good. Thank you so much. How are you? More importantly, they pushed me into the corner of a map, and I just had to stay there. I couldn't physically play the game. Like I couldn't physically even play. So then what? Like, it's not fun. And it was just so strange. Because I was like, but now you've sacrificed the entire game. And I was new, so obviously I wasn't very good. And it was really rubbish. Yeah, it was pretty terrible. I never went online. I never went online again. But like something like that, I just think it's in general, it's terrible because it's like you can't even physically, I couldn't even physically prove them wrong, right? I couldn't even get a kill because I couldn't move. Like, that's the ridiculous thing, you know? Like, that's what's so ridiculous about it. With shooters years ago, do you know what? I actually really liked playing online shooters. But I preferred games like Halo. And then I enjoyed things like Overwatch. I preferred Battlefield. I liked Battlefield 3 a lot. That was really fun. But then I haven't played any more since. I've just been enjoying like doing my own thing in games. Because of people being assholes about my accent. I have a southern accent. Oh my god, really, Surreal? That's awful. Yeah, especially because it's like... It's a shame. It's really, really, really shameful, isn't it? But yeah, I do like, not like, oh, I know exactly how you feel about the accent thing. Not at all like that. But like having this kind of like fear of going online in a lobby with strangers who are meant to be on your team as well. Terrible. I got tired of the trolling. Yeah, I think I had prestiged twice on Modern Warfare 2. I really enjoyed it. I ended up just not playing with the microphone, but after a while I slowly got bored. I found something else to play. I think I prestiged twice. You could, yeah, I think so. Like, I got pretty deep. I got okay in the end, because you can prestige by, like, just playing a lot, right? And so I think I was okay in the end. But and I did enjoy it. But, yeah, no. In the end, I used to play Battlefield. I just used to play Battlefield with friends. And I found that much more fun. I used to enjoy being the medic. Yes! Oh, my God, Dover! And then you can't win. Every card until Black Ops 2. I only ever played Modern Warfare 2. I was interested in just doing the campaigns at some point, but I'm not paying all that money just to play the campaign, because I know the campaign's pretty short. But I think the Call of Duty campaigns were interesting. Because I just like doing, like, you know what I like? I like doing just a solo campaign or a co-op campaign. For that fact, I'm glad I've been able to find people who are the complete opposite end of the spectrum on that, and always try and make, yes! Oh my God, Dark Heart. I can't tell you how much of a difference it was when I played Overwatch, and I had this really toxic guy, and then he got kicked out of the game because we didn't win and he didn't want to play with us. Surprise. And then the next player, there was this girl who joined the microphone, and she was like, "Good luck, everyone. Let's give it our best, but most importantly, let's just have some fun." And I nearly cried. I was like, "Oh my God, someone's sane. So, be my friend. Be my friend. Hi, my phone number is..." Be friends with me. You're so nice. It's like, it's so refreshing. I was just like, hello. Hi. Oh my God. It was so refreshing. Be my friend now. Now. Was one of the better ones. Yeah, I thought it was pretty interesting. We're friends now. But it's refreshing when you find. Well, it is refreshing when you find like a nice gaming community. I feel like this. Yanks, how are you? I feel like this community is nice, especially for gamers. Because, for instance, I'll get lost in the game and I'll be like, I literally no idea what's going on, and you guys will be very helpful and very kind. Thank you so much, Yanks. How are you? We're just talking about online experiences with games, but how refreshing it is when you've got really nice people in there. I always try and help people in online games. I think the only thing that can get me is if a kid is being immature and shouting stuff in voice chat. That is inappropriate. Yeah, that's definitely frustrating. Hope you all don't stop playing games. Or MP, have fun for you. I love co-op games. That's my favourite overall. So I've just kind of like veered over towards that era. And I like doing single player games as well, especially because I know my gameplay style is really chaotic and frustrating for other people. Like poor Lou yesterday with trying to figure out where I was half the time because I'm so distracted. I found something else that I'm looking at now. I'm lost. I don't know where I am. Oh, multiplayer. I think it was like most player. Most player. And so I completely understand that I'm a nightmare to work with in co-op. I know that. I'm very aware. But also I love playing single player games as well. Well, Trixie, thank you so much. I made a stencil for it. I just made a tutorial for this look yesterday on my Instagram for a sponsor post with NYX Cosmetics with NYX Professional Makeup, and I was like, oh, what should I do today? So I was like, oh, I'll do the blush thing again. It must suck being a developer too, because you work your butt off to make a really optimized game, and then all the so-called fans give you nothing but hate. Yes. That, one of the devs called out the Tomb Raider community on that last year. Was it last year or the year before? I feel like the last 2 years have blurred into one. 3, almost. Same. I mostly play co-op games like Deep Rock Galactic or Warhammer Dark Tide. Nice, yeah. I think co-op games are really, really fun. I've just got an email. An incident impacting Twitter Circle users. Hello, we're contacting you because your Twitter account may have been potentially impacted by a security incident that occurred earlier this year. What happened? In April 2023, a security incident may have allowed users outside of your Twitter circle to see tweets that should have otherwise been limited to the circle to which you were posting. This issue was identified by our security team and was immediately fixed so that these tweets were no longer visible outside of your circle. We've conducted a thorough investigation to understand how this occurred and have addressed the issue. Twitter is committed to protecting the privacy of the people who will use our service, and we understand the risks that an incident like this can introduce, and we deeply regret that this has happened. We take our responsibility to protect your privacy very seriously. It's unfortunate that this has happened. While there's no action for you to take specific to this issue, we invite you to visit this link. This is an automated mailbox. Sincerely, Twitter Office of Data Protection. I'm lucky. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm really lucky because so Twitter Circle is like close. You're legalized reading voice. No, it's not a scam. So I'm really lucky in that, and the reason why is because, so if you don't know what Twitter Circle is, it's a little bit like close friends on Instagram. So people have like another Twitter account usually, which they just use for shit posting, which is usually them just being like, I'm so mad. And so, but no one knows it's them, so they can just like voice them like their feelings, like live journalists, live journalism of their daily diary into the world. Makes people feel better. They're venting out to the internet, whatever, irrelevant. And sometimes people do that on their Twitter circle. And I've seen some creators use their Twitter circle to bitch about and moan about working with certain things and not getting what they want. If companies read that, obviously I'm thinking of the industry and the world I'm in, that's not good, is it? I've only ever used my Twitter circle as I have everybody I've ever worked with in it, and I just put out things like, hi, I have capacity to take on any jobs in March, let me know, here's my email address, and if you've got something coming up, love to chat about it. I basically say like, hi, I'm available during the month of this to take on sponsored jobs if you would like to consider me. I always put out like, hi, I've got capacity to take on jobs if you would like to take. But so I'm really lucky because if that got leaked, it's really not a problem. But if some people had their tweets posted and other people can see it, and that's the kind of stuff that they were posting, that's not good. We were talking about entitlement earlier. Mel, quick question. Yeah? Can you ban me? With pleasure, LNZ. Oh my god, it's been so long. It's been so long. No. Let's bring him back and watch him be back without a sword. Let's like Ellen say something. Let's watch Ellen see without his sword. Naked. Look at his naked name. Soulless lady. Wow, that felt good. I remember when you used to be a mod. Now I'm a zero mod. Nah, there we go. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Dawn, how are you? Thank you so much for the tier 3. How are you? I hope you're well. What's been going on? I hope you've been having a nice time. I hope everything's going well for you. That was a bit fun when it's good. Yeah, your annual ban. Alright, so slowly working on these wings. What we're doing, for anyone who's just joined, I'm building another one of these, but in black and blue, for another character. We have fun here. We do have a lot of fun here, don't we? I'm gonna need another glue stick in a second. Also, guys, I'm slowly organizing my room. And I mean this in like the most aggressive way possible. Check out my cable drawer. This is all the stuff you guys got me off the wish list. Sorry, I'm MVP now. Look at my cable drawer. Look at that. The label maker is on its way. Look at that. Wow. What? It's not possible. It's not possible. Wow. Wow. You would make Meg proud. I don't think Meg has organised her cable drawer. I think Meg might live in cable hell like I used to. I remember when I used to live in cable hell this morning. That was, yeah, look at that. Tame, look at that. Check that out. That's a good drawer, isn't it? I came for chaos, not order. So I'll bag it up. So what I've been doing is I've been slowly trying to figure out how to organise different drawers, and that's what my wish list is for at the moment. That's why my wish list has got so many boxes and bags on it. It's because I'm slowly organising each and every drawer or container unit like the wardrobe with full of container units in it. You know, those really useful boxes. Oops, that's hot. And so I was like, ooh, and so that's what I've been using it for. And it's really helpful. It's making a massive difference. I've realised something. It makes a massive difference to my overall happiness of just like knowing where everything is or having something in a bag. Calling Meg out. I don't think Meg's got a tidy cable drawer. Mel uses her wish list for good. Would you believe it? It has now organised 1% of her streaming room. Look, 1%'s better than no percent, okay? After a paint job, it's back to 0%. Yeah, as soon as I do my next console look and I pull those wires out, it's game over. It's fun to not dread going into a drawer. Do you know what, Star Wars lady? You're so right. You are so right about that. Look, Nostro speaks facts, but I don't like him. I don't like him. Take them back. I thought that wishlist was used to take over the world. Some of them are, but mine is used for good. So pretty. Only working as a mod on weekends. Yeah, Lindsay suddenly became part-time. Didn't even know about it. That's just joking. You totally didn't do a thing? Are you editing more things of me? In Discord. Yes! Oh my god, Ken. I'm trying so hard to stop making to like not let that happen. It cannot be anymore. Looks fancy. Thank you so much. So you see this headpiece. I used this headpiece on Wednesday, and I'm building another one in another color. I'm still keeping this one because these white wings. There's a few other characters that have white hair, and so I'll just do those characters with it. I just need to repaint the eyes. But I'm making more wings so that when I do the next looks, I can just stick them on. This look I've posted on my Instagram today and my TikTok. I was really proud of the video. I hope I can do some more videos like that. Thanks for being really patient with me on the stream while I was filming them. Because it made a big difference. I think like that video was definitely worth it. Do you do this for conventions, etc.? Not really. I do it for like commissions, but commissions from like companies. So I do, for instance, what was the latest one? I just did Dead Island. So the Dead Island game that just came out, I was really honoured to be a big part of the game. And they'll usually commission my vertical videos on Instagram and TikTok because they turn them into adverts, or they'll either boost them as adverts on like TikTok, and sometimes that's how you see a game advertised. I'll tie it in with a Twitch stream as well. But like for instance, yesterday. Hang on. I have a window capture. So for instance, this is kind of like what I do. So this one yesterday was for a makeup company. This was for NYX Cosmetics. It's literally the look I'm wearing now. And this one I advertised their product to showcase like what you could do with it. And so these are the vertical videos I tend to work on for them. And then this one was for Dead Island. They wanted some adverts for that. So I don't really do it for like conventions in particular, but I do a lot of vertical videos, and they seem to like my editing and the videos that I make, which is really nice. I just wrapped up this massive campaign for Dead Island, and that was really fun. This one I did for AMD for The Last of Us. AMD wanted to advertise some of their GPUs, And so they asked me to create this, and then after this we'll see the GPU. And then we did a giveaway with that as well, which was really cool. So then I'll do a product in there as well. So in general, like, I make the videos anyway. What's really nice is that they're very kind, and I'll get to go to events sometimes. So this was the Dead Island event that I got to go to. It was really nice. We did axe throwing. I just went to a Final Fantasy event a few weeks ago. But that one, I'm held under an embargo for this one, so I can't actually show you anything from the game, but I was allowed to tell you that I went somewhere. But that was to do with Final Fantasy 16. I kind of got like a bit of a different range. So for instance, this one was for Corsair, because a new laptop's been released. Well, it's not like brand new, like new for me. But it's Corsair's first laptop. And so I create a makeup look for them to advertise it. Like blank here. This one was for, blank. Have a Nice Death. So this one I'll paint because they like the creativity of it, so which is quite nice. But yeah, I do like the editing. And then just in general as well, like I like to do them anyway, which is I think is what caught their attention. So I tend to do body paints. But yes, so I do Twitch streaming, as you can quite clearly see. But I also, and I post the videos of what I've been doing, but then I'll also mix them in with, there'll be adverts in here. Like this is an advert, this is an advert, this is an advert. This was a competition, but also an advert, advert. That was a press event, this was an advert. Advert. I had a lot of adverts in one go at one point. Advert, press event, advert. But so I'll mix them all, they get mixed in. I don't even know what that was. And then before that, yeah, that was an advert. That was an advert. So yeah, yeah, you love Final Fantasy, yeah. So I'm not allowed to say, I've played Final Fantasy 16, but I'm held under an embargo until the end of May. I'm not allowed to talk about the game. I can tell you what happened at the event that I went to. Yoshi P was there, but I'm not allowed to tell you anything about the game. Oh, that's an advert. Power Wash Simulator. But yeah, so that's what I generally tend to do anyway. It was really nice. Like, oh, this was a crazy week. I forgot about this week. Literally the biggest week of my life. This entire week, I had a complete social media takeover by Warner Brothers Games. And every day, I did a Twitch stream and a video, and I dropped a video of me turning myself into one of the Gotham Knights and a character, and this was like the announcement video where I was basically saying what was about to happen. And then it was really crazy because at the same time 2K released new Tales of the Borderlands, and they were like, Mel, we want a video, and I was like, no problem, but bear with me. And so they made an exception for me, which was really kind, because I had the whole week which was dedicated to Warner Brothers. So then I was able to do this on the Monday, and then they were so nice about it, and they were so grateful. And then the next day after that, I was part of a makeup campaign for Halloween. And this one I built a set. So this was actually plasterboard, and I bought like a manhole drain cover so I could crawl out of it, and they're suspended on chairs. And then I bought this backdrop as well. Oh my god, this is such a wild. I forgot I did this. And I had like a smoke machine going in. I had all these like crazy lights shining around because I made this video for them to showcase how you could create this makeup look with them. Like I kind of like launched a Halloween kit with them. But yeah, I built this. I wanted to build like a road because I wanted to create this this scene. I also this outfit was red, and I was trying so hard to dye it black. I ended up running out of black dye. This wall behind me is painted black. I ended up using like the leftover Dulux to paint that coat, and then I had to make it look a little bit like decrepit and like nasty, so everything got painted, and I like ruined all these clothes up. I like sacrificed a wig for it. It was really fun. This was fun. I had a lot of fun working on that. But yeah, I built a set for it. Then this one was blank. That was fun. I just love it. Like, I love doing this so much. Oh, this was for Crunchyroll. They invited me to a PR event. Look at this. This is so much fun. And this was before Chainsaw Man came out. And they let us watch the first episode of Chainsaw Man. I had so much fun. There was Sun and Danny. Everything was so exciting. This was really fun. So I was able to go to that. But yeah, sorry. I feel like I hope it doesn't sound like I'm bragging or anything. I love it so much. Like, this is everything for me. This one was for the film Smile. I did this with Paramount. This was so much fun.
I'm seeing something no one else can see except for me. It's smiling at me. Oh my God.
Smile. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I did a lot of cool stuff. I'm really grateful. I've had a lot of really amazing opportunities thrown my way. In general, oh my God, that was great. Like, this was wild. That was something else. Oh, you love the smile video. Well, a lot of people like the smile video. I don't know what it was about the I don't know what it was about that. Well, a lot of people did like it. I was very, very, very honoured. This was fun. I was hired by Tara Strong and Greg Sipes to speak on their panel at San Diego Comic-Con. That was crazy. It's Greg. The new Tesco ad? I haven't seen the Tesco ad. You just watched Smile. Yeah, I did the so I think, but I'm not 100% sure, but I think my video was like the video for it on TikTok. You know how on like TikTok sometimes you'll just see one video for a you kind of see like the same video for a trailer or something, but it's not the actual trailer, it's like a creator's done something. I think my video was that. I definitely did not bring the microphone. Okay, I'm just gonna pop to the loo for a quick loo break, then we can start on the next one, okay? But yeah, I'm sorry if that sounded like I'm so braggy or anything, but yeah, like, in general, yes, I do, oh, my hair. In general, yes, I am a Twitch streamer, but I usually get to work with a lot of cool companies, to do cool things, and like it's usually they want the video, so that's why sometimes I have to like move streams around, because I'm in here filming videos for them, so you might not see every makeup look I ever do on a Twitch stream because they don't tend to be released until later on. Like sometimes I'll make a video a month in advance, so that's so yeah, that's what I do. Okay, one sec, I'm going to be right back. I need the look. Also, guys, so I might have like a really cool. Have I got a feather stuck to my? All right. So I might have a really cool, like, podcast interview coming up soon. If you want... Mr. Piggy! Oh my god, thank you so much! Thank you! I swear to god, do you know what? I didn't even have my headphones on and you still got me. Thank you so much! Thank you! It's just high resolution. I'm really particular about my photos. Because, I mean, everything I'm doing is visual, so there's not much point in me not taking decent photos of it at the end. Is my opinion anyway. But I get a little bit obsessed with it. All the feathers! Hi Clementine, how are you? Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. You are such a diamond. Thank you. Alright, I don't think we're going to manage to finish the next one. But we should still see where we get to. And I need to get some pink feathers ordered. And some more contact lenses. We need some more stuff and some more things. I'm not sure how I'm going to... Maybe I'll figure out how I'm going to do the next one. Oh, do you have... I take them. The full body video... The full body pictures, like these ones, I prefer it if my boyfriend takes them. Because it's quicker. But usually I finish pretty late, so everyone's gone to bed by that point, so I usually end up taking them myself, but I prefer it because it's quicker, because when I take them myself, my phone has a 2-second timer between each, which sounds not like a lot, but it is a lot when you're like beep, 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 instead of it just being like, and then I can get the photos done really quickly. But it's pretty much me. The feather forecast! Makes sense, yeah. You broke. Oh no, Clementine, bless. It's buckwhack. Okay. So they're pretty much me. I do the photos, I do the edits, I do the makeup looks, I do the designing, the prop making, the building, the terrible wig styling. It's all me. I'm a one-woman show. Come on! Fit! Oh, it just doesn't fit, but that should be okay here, I think. I'll just trim the edge off, it's not a problem. It's just a guide, isn't it? A backing sheet. Jay! Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy hell, 14 months. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. 95 subs already. Oh my god, you guys are fabulous to me. Thank you so much. You're all so generous. On the final stretch of it. Oh, you like seeing the desk? The desk is taken up by this major thing at the moment. Honestly. But I feel okay. I was really poorly especially over the weekend. I kind of had like food poisoning symptoms, but it turns I went to the doctor because it lasted until Wednesday. Excuse me. From Friday's meal, which I was a bit concerned about. So I went to the doctor, but they said that I've probably just accidentally eaten something with a bit of a virus in it. But I feel a lot better now, which is good. But he told me that there could also be a chance that maybe like I'm intolerant to some food. So to go back and just like see him again in a few weeks' time, which would, you know, finding out what I'm intolerant to overall is a good thing. So I feel pretty good about that now. At the beginning of the week, I did not feel good at all. But yeah, I'm doing a lot better. I was really frustrated because I really wanted to do a paint, to be honest with you. Like, I was really excited. Overall though, I'm excited now because I've been doing some more makeup looks, but I'm in headpiece crazy mode again, where every time I want to do like a look, I want to make it massive with a big headpiece attached to it, like this kind of size. So I've got to try and squeeze that into the timeline, into my schedule now, and figure out how I'm gonna do those. But I'm really excited about them. Kebab intolerant. I'm intolerant to shish kebab. I think that might be what it is. Yeah, I can't have it. Sorry. So we'll see. I'd only just got to the point of drawing out. Somebody stole it! Oh my god, Biscuit. Do you know what's so terrible about that as well? They're so cheap. I think this one was like £1.50. They're so cheap. So the fact that someone has taken it is awful. Only the best food for our new queen. Thank you so much. I agree. I don't know what happened with this fella. Ooh, do I have red feathers? This one might be a bit trickier because I don't have the black feathers to rely on. I have some small red ones. Sheesh, that's how I felt all weekend. I was like, oh! But all weekend I was laid in bed and I was like, oh, I feel awful. So I was really upset because I really just wanted to do makeup looks. Because you know what I'm like, I just want to do makeup looks all the time. But slowly working on doing some more. Mel, can I recommend painting yourself as a queen for coronation? And the rightful heir. Star Wars. You missed it earlier. I was confessing to the chat that when I was younger, I used to pray. I used to pray at night time to God to make me queen, so that I could fix problems and I could rule. Dear God, please make me queen. Amen. Amen. It's so sweet. Well. That's me. Oh! From A Stone or The Lady in the Lake. I feel like that's from the Holy Grail thing you guys were telling me about. I've seen it once. But I don't remember much of it. Like most of things. Most things, I ain't got a clue. I was laughing earlier because I saw that, what's his name? Is he Prince? Prince William? And Kate. Was her name Kate? What's her name? Kate? Yeah, I think that's her name. They went to go see the public on the Elizabeth line. Such a sight to behold. The people who live in the country. And I was thinking to myself, like, how much I don't know celebrities if I would have been like, sorry, I don't have any money. I would have even I was on the ship and they said hi. Sorry, I don't have any cash. Thank you for the hydrate. In Doctor Who, in an episode that was on a space whale, I haven't seen that episode, but I feel like I'm missing out. Was from her. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. I thought so. These feathers are pretty. Eee, look how pretty.
Battery low.
Thanks, headphone lady. Never mind though, you know what I mean? Can you imagine if one day she was like, battery low, and I was like, yeah, cool, and then she was like, patience low. Battery! Battery low. Battery low. To watch at least. I've seen one, but I genuinely can't remember what happened. I remember there was a guy who kept getting sliced. Am I right? Maybe we can add some to the movie night list, yeah. But we have to add Killer Sofa again as well, because I think it's becoming... I think we're getting to that time. Thank you so much for a tier 2! How are you? Thank you so much! Thank you! I hope you're well. Biscuit! Look, Biscuit, you're not wrong. Am I having fun with hot glue again? Absolutely. Just waiting. I'm just sitting on it. I haven't turntable. Oh my god! I sound like an Animal Crossing character. Guys, can you remember my Animal Crossing days? That's Cassie.
Battery critical.
That was Cassie weighing up whether she should go to an event or not for a very long time on the phone, and then got upset about it, and then realised she's on holiday that day anyway. Anyway, so I'm gonna glue the next layer of feathers down to here. Good night, Kings. Thanks for bearing with me. Hi, Dr. Deep, how are you? Anyway. Alright, so this feather, this one's going to be for Tanjiro. I think it's a good feather choice for Tanjiro. Tanjiro's hair is like a burgundy with like bits of red in it. So I saw this and I thought, oh, that's so perfect. So I'm really excited about these feathers in particular, but I wasn't really too sure about how they were going to work out because of the colour. I think it might be okay now that I'm laying them in, but I'm a little bit worried I might not have enough, but hopefully we do. Sorry, that's what I was saying earlier. Okay, so I have been invited, guys, to take part in possibly, maybe, potentially, not confirmed yet, a podcast interview on a stream in a few weeks' time in London again. And I'm going to level with you guys. I think I look really well dressed at certain events, but people don't realise that's the only outfit. I've got like 2 outfits. And I can't... And I've been kind of like cycling through them so it doesn't look too noticeable that I've been wearing literally the exact same thing. But now I'm thinking I should probably buy something new and then have 3 outfits to cycle through. You see what I'm saying? Staying home. Somebody has to. You know, somebody has to let her know. So I'm not really sure, but then I realised I don't actually know where to buy like nice outfits anymore. Because like Killstar's nice, but it's not really my style and my vibe for the kind of event that I'm going for. Can you borrow an outfit from Elise? 0. Pass. I'm not even going to comment on that. Elise wears children-sized clothes. Oh wow, exposed! Yeah, Biscuit, you suggesting I go in something like that? So I'm gonna tell. Look, hang on. Oh, be a short, yeah, short, like a short skirt on me or something. So I'll level with you. I like wearing my platform boots and a pair of trousers. Usually these trousers. I've actually learned that these trousers are a bit annoying because the gold buckle is not removable. And sometimes, and so it clashes with a bunch of stuff sometimes. So what I was thinking of was just getting another formal top. And then it looks like I've got a completely different outfit. I'm not very good at fashion, in particular, to be honest with you. I just kind of like find something that goes together and then wear that for 6 months. and then do that repeatedly. I think that looks quite cute. Pretty fiery. Just go as Donkey and you'll be sorted. I can tell you now, that does not go with the brand. If I was going to a Shrek podcast, I would have said, yes, good idea. But unfortunately, it's not a Shrek podcast. Add a fancy hat so people don't notice your outfit. Have I ever told you guys about how, like, helpful you are? One of my friends had an outfit where if she turned it inside out, it had a different colour so she could wear it twice. This is what I want! The life I need to lead. Inside out clothes. You're welcome. Killstar. Do you know what, Turntable? I had a look at Killstar and there wasn't anything that kind of like screamed at me for it. I was really sad because I was really hoping maybe they would, but they didn't really have anything that really felt like my would be suitable. So now I'm wondering, like, I don't know what to do. The thing is, as well, is like, due to the nature of my job, I don't actually have a lot of clothes. Because I'd say my work uniform is minimal, and so due to that, I don't actually own a lot. So it's a little frustrating when I need to have something to wear, because I'm like, I have nothing, literally. Oh, Nostra, I'm so sorry. It's come up with the asterisk here for you, like that. Grind store. I've never heard of Grind store. Have a look at Grind store. Working from home, be like that. The thing is, as well, I donated a lot of my clothes because I didn't wear them and I didn't like them. Like, my style changed pretty dramatically over the past few years, where I was like, I hate colour. No, I'm just kidding. And so I got rid of I think that's okay. Where I got rid of quite a few of my clothes, just because I knew I wasn't going to wear them anymore anyway. And honestly, that was really refreshing. But what I'm hoping to do now is to slowly change them out for things that I really like, you know? I wanted to make a wardrobe of things that I genuinely loved. That will send you outfits that you could... No, do you know what, Zero? I wondered this. I was thinking it would be quite nice if I did the pre-transition, you know? And I was wearing some clothes from it. Oh, do you know what, Nostro? I was looking at Disturbia, but there's actually this other top. It's not suitable for what I would... It's not suitable for what I'm after. Attitude clothing. There's this really cool... Oh, there's a sale. Just gonna have a quick look over here. Okay, so this is really cool, but I genuinely do not think that that is worth $48.99. $48.99. I think it's gorgeous, and I think, you know, I'm sure a lot of work's gone into it. I just don't think I'd be happy to pay $48.99. But that it's not suitable for for the thing I've possibly got coming up. But yeah, $48.99. I've been waiting for it to go on sale. I'm having a look at Disturbia now. Oh my god, like a formal. That's right, Becca? Like, it just seems like it's gorgeous, but like, ugh. Just 3D print the outfit and you'll be sorted. Just be easy. Because it's kind of like a formal. I'd want to wear something a bit more formal. Kind of like what I'm wearing now, like similar vibes. I was thinking trousers and my cool platforms. But yeah, because I don't really think I want to go with something with a dress. I just want to wear like I like trousers and platforms. It's so beautiful, isn't it? It's so nice. But yeah, I definitely I think it's a little bit out of my budget. But the thing is, like, not just out of my, I just feel like that's a lot for anyone to pay, you know what I mean? There's a really new, interesting notification that I don't know if it's new, but it's new to me because I've only just noticed it. A really new, interesting notification from Instagram, and it says username has started following you from your reel, but I wish it said which reel. So I'm learning that people are directly following me and I'm growing an account through the reel itself. But I don't know which one. So I don't know which one is seemingly bringing people in. How interesting. Hi, ZQ. What is your what related to? The what? What? An interesting notification. I don't know which one it is. No idea. All of them. Now that would be very nice. Alright, so we're slowly now gonna go and do the other wing. This is why I need to stop being so mean to myself, because I'm like, I haven't done enough makeup looks. But then also I want all the makeup looks to be big and like have crazy headpieces. But also I want the headpieces like to be done now. And the headpieces literally take me an entire evening to build the base. This is why I should be nicer to myself, guys. I'm bad. I'm bad at being nice to myself. Terrible. In fact. Ooh. Wow. Do you know what, Star Wars Lady? I think I've seen those on AliExpress. They're cool. Look at those. Oh wow, they're really loud. Is rumored. Whoa. Oh wait, are you saying you don't see it yourself? Because wait, are you wait? Wait, no, is this a joke or not? Wait, they glow in the dark? Oh wait, I think they're UV. Well, but they're a similar thing, right? That's awesome. Star Wars Lady, I think you could also rock them. Don't they come? Do they come in other colours as well? Shall I get us a matching pair? It's a real rumour. Oh. Those are some dope shoes. They're really cool, aren't they? Lady, stop it, you. That would be nice. It's so expensive to do like at the level I want to do it at, because obviously I have to go extra hard. But maybe one day. I don't know though. Shush, Biscuit. Biscuit just got their own joke. Wild. I did actually look into it for the kind of like quality that I wanted, but basically if you didn't, there was two ways of doing it. You do the pre-order, you do it as a pre-order, and then they just kind of like order everything that got bought in the pre-order. But because I wanted bespoke stuff, I wanted essentially like an item of clothing that they didn't have listed. They'd have to do a minimum amount, and I would have to purchase all of it that was unsold, and I think it would be like 300. So if let's pretend it's like a hoodie and say that the hoodie was £40. to, where's the calculator, and say that the hoodie was £40 to make and sell. So then it's, let's say 300 times 40. Yeah, that was the number. So I'd have to pay £12,000 for the unsold and the extra stock that didn't get sold yet. Because I would have to buy it if. So that's why I was like, no. No, I'm alright. I'm alright. Nah. No, thank you. Holy heck, yeah. It was because I wanted something bespoke. Oh, yeah. Because so I would have to buy everything that didn't get sold. And when I saw that number, I was like... Because also, for instance, like, a lot of merchandise does end up being really expensive. Because I know a lot of people pay like sometimes like £60 for a hoodie, which is a lot of money. Hot glued friendship bracelets. Yes. So, but then that's not even covering, for instance, like the different sizes that I'd have to get, because I wouldn't want to assume everyone's like a general size in hoodie, right? I would want to make it fair. So then you end up buying more, right, to accommodate for lots of different sizes. So it gets expensive very quick. We need plus sizes and kids sizes for at least. I would. Yeah, so that's why I was like, maybe not. It's so much easier to like do for something like a beanie hat or something. Wow, really turntable. That's the thing as well, isn't it, with like a lot of fast fashion. I think one of the things I find it hard to pinpoint is like, I don't have any like thrift shops near me, just so you know. So sometimes if I need to buy a new item of clothing, I struggle to figure out where I should buy it from. And I really have noticed, like, Google really pushes, but is it pronounced Shein? It really pushes that one. And I don't want to buy from them because I feel like it's terrible for the environment. However, because it pushes it so much, I've caught myself before being tempted. So I'm like, well, if I am already aware, but I'm still feeling a bit tempted by it, like, that goes to show, like, it's kind of working. They're able to sell to so many people. But also, it's very difficult. So kind of the kind of conclusion I came to is like, if I just don't buy that many items of clothing, but then if an item of clothing kind of breaks, then I will repair it myself. Is kind of the conclusion I've come to. So I've kind of ended up shopping on like places like Pretty Little Thing and Boohoo, and then if like the stitches rip or something, I've just started sewing them back together myself, just to make it last as long as possible. Because I also don't have £50 to spend on a t-shirt. It was bad during lockdown. Before that, I was buying t-shirts from cons. Without cons, my t-shirt started becoming holy. And you know as well, like, one of the things that one of the things I tried to do was I was like, oh, I'll buy things off Etsy, because then I'm supporting, you know, people making their own thing. But then the style that I liked, what I didn't realise was, they were drop shipping from places like Shein, and I was like, no! So they really are being super sneaky. They're everywhere. Buy a banana duck and save the world. Is they find small clothing designers. Yeah, I've seen that as well, Jeff. That's terrible. The thing is as well, like, the first time I ever came across the website, I was gobsmacked. Because I genuinely couldn't understand or believe how many items of clothing they had listed. And I remember looking at it and I was like, how do you even have a warehouse? Because I didn't understand what the whole place was, right? And I was like, how do you even have a warehouse that can, like, stock this much variety of clothing? Let alone clothing in different sizes and all sorts. It's Forever 21 or Zalando. Ooh, Zalando's a good shout. Did the Forever 21 close in the UK? The Forever 21 in the UK is not the best from the ones when I used to shop there, but it could be a lot better now. That's a good shout. Thanks, Nostri. By ordering from one way, and then they all... Yeah, and then... Oh, terrible. What's the other one that I always see? Is it cider? I always see that one as well, and I don't know what it is. I don't want to click on it because I'm scared. I'm like, is that... is that another one? Is that another trick? But yeah, they definitely make it really tempting, and I can see why. I can really see why a lot of people end up going for it. Because it's pretty unavoidable. I wonder if they just closed the physical stores then, Becca. I don't know. Yeah, the American Forever 21 I found was much better. Do you have Forever 21 in Canada? Zalando. Yeah, they're here too. You've never been in one. Oh, really? I think they have cute t-shirts. But I definitely think... I can't remember where I was going at that point. I'm really sorry. Hot Topic. Good night, Zero. Hot Topic. We don't have Hot Topic here. It's a crime. I know. Is it nerve-wracking to wear an outfit that depends on a glue gun? I'm so sorry, Smashing. Are you referring to something I'm wearing now? Or an idea? Or something I've worn before? Like, what are you... What? What are you referring to? How do you get your punk or emo outfits in the UK? I think we have to suffer at HMV. Hot glue? Are you on about cosplays? Oh, right, Smashing. No. No, no, not really, because before I wear anything, I kind of give it a stress test, which is like, if I can do that, it should be all right. So I wouldn't find that too much of an issue. Yeah, things can wear down over time, but like the whole thing isn't going to like fall off if everything's held like that. Maybe one seam could, but generally overall I think it'd be okay. I wouldn't recommend that with clothing. I'd always recommend that you sew clothing because it's much neater. But yeah, in general. Because one of the things that I did before was like, I cut a wig in half, and then 2 wigs in half, sorry, and then I stitched them together down the center so that they lined up, and it was a half and half wig, which I know is so terrible, and I know I'm so greedy. I know it's a problem. I'd love to do this with so many more wigs. And have so many infinite like possibilities of half and half wigs. Anyway, and then I stitched it, but just to make sure, I did pull it apart, but then I just ran the hot glue gun down it just to solidify it. That was for the Tara Strong thing, so I was a little bit scared because half of that wig was not a good wig. You can get basic sewing machines quite cheap. Yeah, they're really good. I mean, worst case scenario as well, like, I know it's a lot, but you can hand stitch everything. I wouldn't want to because I'm super impatient, but yeah, you can do. I actually studied textiles for a while. I used to want to go into fashion, but I think I didn't really want to go into fashion. I just liked using a sewing machine. I'm pretty proficient with a sewing machine in general, but I completely understand that they're a little bit intimidating to some people. Because it's a machine at the end of the day, and it looks big and scary to someone who's never used it before. But yeah, it's just a bit of practice and learning how to use it. But overall, yeah. That was for the Ship It Show one. Because I was like, oh, if it was getting thrown in a suitcase, and I think in the end I packed one of those sewing travel kits just to be sure. Ooh, nice head massage-y. Because I was pretty terrified. There were certain types of stitches I just use a thread and needle, as I've not learned how to use it. Honestly, the two stitches you need, if anything, is just the straight one and the zigzag one, and you can just adjust the length of the straight one, and on the zigzag one you can kind of like adjust it so if it's more compact, beep, 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 or like more like this. They're really the only two that you're going to need, and I would argue it's going to 100% depend on what you're going to do. So if you were going to like create an item of clothing, you'd probably be able to just get by with the straight stitch, and if the straight stitch is longer, it's a little bit quicker and easier, but it might be a bit like less versatile. But if it's too short, you're gonna feel like you're not getting anywhere, and you might see like the sewing machine might start eating the fabric because it goes past like the dog teeth. However, it gets like consumed by the dog teeth underneath the foot. But generally, the middle one is probably fine. That's probably everything that you need. That's probably it. I've had two sewing machines now, but I've used a plethora of them. I've never used any other stitch apart from like making a buttonhole, so I'll set it to the my one has a buttonhole setting. You don't really need anything else. Like it's you like if you're going to be doing something really simple, you probably don't even need it. 4-way stitch on the hems. Yeah, But if you're such a beginner though, Becca, you could totally just use pinking shears to cut the edge of the fabric away and then just use fold it in on itself and then straight stitch it. Like, you could even get away with that, because if you're just doing something more of a beginner level, the zigzag stitch often people use as like a beginner for like applique. So that's when you have like a piece of fabric and you put like another piece of fabric on top of it, like a patch. Then if you were, so for instance, if you wanted to sew a patch on, then you would go around the edges with the zigzag because it hooks it there and there. So that's what you would tend to do. And then you obviously you can customize that as much as you want to do. But I'd argue you could probably, if you were going to be doing something at beginner level, you could definitely get away with just a straight stitch. There's no reason why a beginner would need to use anything other than the straight stitch or the zigzag stitch. Just don't sew over the pins. That's how you break pins and needles. Number of cosplays I sew. I sew over my pins. I've never had a problem personally with it. I just sew over them slowly. Or I slowly take them out as I go through it because I hate tacking. Tacking was the worst thing in the world for me. But yeah, like generally, protect yourself. But yeah, it's you get by with a straight stitch definitely, and it's one of those things I think that will come with practice. But yeah, I think the thing that's probably the scariest more is learning how to thread a sewing machine. But if you look at the machine as a whole and watch a video of literally threading any sewing machine, you'll see that there's like little numbers that you have to follow usually, because it goes like number 1, then number 2, number 3, and then you go through like the needle. But initially, I can see why you would definitely want a little bit of assistance with that. Thank you so much, Tribal. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I hope you have a good night. But yeah, that's obviously if you wanted to get more involved in it. I'm not gonna like push you to do anything. Yeah, on a lot of the ones I've used, there's like a small number. I think people would also get confused by the bobbin. Yeah, the bobbin as well. I think that is... So, I call them spools in the UK, I think. I've always been taught it's called a spool. But the bobbin or the spool, it seems a little bit confusing at first when you start doing it. But again, you know, watch some YouTube videos and each sewing machine is kind of a little bit different. Yeah, the bobbin was confusing when you kind of like pull it through, but you have to... You have to... thread the top one first before you can pull that through. Hi, Maine. How are you? Yeah, the little one. The little one. Oh, damn, guys. I'm pretty hungry. And I ate so much. Boblins! Zelda is releasing soon. How are you doing today, Maine? Tired but now chilling. Oh, bless you. I know, I had such a giant bowl, but I'm already hungry again. We had textiles at school, so I did some hand sewing and sewing machine work. I would rarely do basic sewing for buns or costumes. Yeah. Like, I'm proficient enough, but I need a bit of practice to do clothing because I always made interiors. That's what I personally focused on. I've done more like interior stuff than I have done clothing. But like it's definitely a good skill to have. Also, Cassie, do you like kimchi? I'm so sorry, but like I feel like it's so distracting sometimes when I'm getting fab messages from my equally as chaotic friends. And I always keep like my emails, my moderator chat open, like just in case I need to like see or like, you know, like see anything or like, you know, do something quickly. And it's like, it's always there in case something serious comes up, and it's just Cassie on this side like, do you eat kimchi? And it's just very distracting, but I don't want to turn it off because there might be something important. And I just... Okay, I'm really nervous that I don't have enough. I know, I'm going to have enough. I'm going to have enough for the other wings. All right, guys, things that we need are... The more you see it there, so the more... I'm not even dealing with Cassie anymore. I'm just not even... I texted her and said, you are such a cabbage. And she said, do you like kimchi? And I was like, yeah, I love it. I eat it straight out of the fridge. And then she replied to, you're such a cabbage, and wrote, this is me. I honestly thought she might be buying me some kimchi, and now I'm just actually a little bit disappointed. Oh, a gift. Well, there's lots of different types of kimchi, but yeah. Zonta! Stop this! Oh my gosh, Ghost's mum makes me kimchi. I like kimchi. I had kimchi for breakfast when I was in Korea on holiday. Iron stomach still! Nah, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it was really nice. I love it so much. Oh my gosh, I could eat it all day. I like to just eat it straight out of the fridge on its own. But it's just the main course. I guess eating kimchi is important. I think it is. My school was not too fan of home economics and design and technology, and so we were not offered it in the final year. Turns out those were important skills. Honestly, Mort. Hi, Yummy Sana, how are you? Welcome on in. Kimchi. Honestly, yeah, they're really important skills to have. I was really lucky because I was able to do quite a lot of the hands-on stuff. But yeah, they're really, I think as well, like, people don't necessarily realise that then, like, because with Ghost, when I was kind of explaining, like, during the pandemic, I was like, all right, well, we're going to make some masks of our own as well, like some washable, reusable ones. So I just bought some fabric and I just I was watching a YouTube video of somebody who had a pattern because I'm not very good at making patterns at all. And so I got her pattern, and then I taught him how to use a sewing machine, and I've like taught him how to like sew buttons back on and stuff. And it's bizarre to me, kind of, I suppose, in a little bit more of an ignorant way, because I just assumed it was kind of common knowledge, like being able to sew something. But I learned that he didn't understand how to like start. What he found hard was like starting and finishing off a stitch, or like the button or something. And so, that's fair enough. I think it's something that you would genuinely think, like, how do I do that? But overall, like, yeah, it was interesting teaching him small things, or like how to use a saw or something, like, because just he hadn't done that at school either. And they're really important skills to have as an adult when you need to do something. And it's just strange, like, not realizing a lot of people don't know how to do that. But yeah, I've slowly started to realize now. I don't think it's like you are bad if you don't, or like you're stupid or anything if you don't know. I just think like, okay, well, you clearly haven't been taught it, but it is something that is important. So, you know, like I'm more than happy to like help people out. We're very uncommon. So in my school, you had to study everything for the first 2 or 3 years, I can't remember, and then you picked what you took. But then if you excelled in certain classes, they put you into, they gave you the option to do after school clubs of bakery and cooking lessons. I was on that list, which is very nice. So I was able to do cookery lessons and baking lessons, but because in the first few years we had to learn everything, everyone came out of that knowing full well how to use a saw, how to sew something together, like how to design something really basic on CAD, how to you had the basic skills, and then like when you took it later on you started to refine them. So it was really good. I've spoken to a lot of people and what they've studied at schools, and I have come to the conclusion that mine was probably one of the better ones. Like, even when it comes down to things like sex education, mine was really good. Finding out what people aren't taught was horrifying, but mine was really good. To the point where they, this is probably TMI, but they made us all wear blindfolds, and they put a dildo on every desk, and you had to be able to put a condom on with a blindfold on to pass, so you could at least do it in the dark. I mean, like, I just genuinely think that's very useful information to have. Especially like as teenagers going into adulthood in general, being able to do that. So you needed to be able to tell which way round it was, blindfolded. Open it without tearing it, and then you'd be able to. And then it was like stuck to the table, but like, oh my god! Thank you so much. I'm so sorry, I'm talking about dildos. Thank you so much. It does. Thank you so much. A lens or two, just one. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you so much, Bush. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really kind. That's really helpful. Guys, look at this whole goal. Thank you so much. Batman approves. Plus, less embarrassing because no one is looking at you. Yeah, and you were put into pairs, and you kind of like had to help each other as well. And it was just overall, like, it was really good. So but you picked your pairs. So you picked like your friends and anyone that you were comfortable with, which, no, I don't think you picked your pairs. But this was like a class over like 6 months, I think. So you kind of got used to whoever you were sat next to. And they were literally talking about some stuff that at first you'd be mortified by, but by like the 3rd month, like, you weren't worried about being blindfolded. Oh my god, double jump! No! Oh no! Especially when you're a teenager as well, you're like, but yeah, I do think that, like, I genuinely think my school was good for a lot of stuff. Played a useless film made back in the 50s. I think it was more of a biology film. I will say, with my first ever class, it was it was really old. They brought in like a VHS. I don't think I'd seen a VHS for years by this point, but it needed rewinding, and it was of birth. And so my first ever video learning about how a child is born and having to watch it, I unfortunately had to watch it go back inside first. and then be born. God, that was a memory I forgot that I had. Rewind it. Wow. Mine was on like an old projector. No way. Like the what experience. I which you owe you. The most nervous person in the room was the teacher bringing in the 25 dildos for the class. Nothing to see it. Walking it through the school. But yeah, I genuinely think mine was pretty. I think mine was pretty good. There's some stuff I wish was covered more. They covered a lot of STIs. They covered like pretty much everything, to be honest with you. Like I came out of that and I knew pretty much everything that I felt like I needed to know, especially at that age. There's some more stuff which I think would have been nice to know and good to know and improved on. But overall, considering what I found out, what other people have learned, that's why I was really confused. I was like, no. But yeah, I do think that the oh, I forgot to tell you, when there wasn't enough dildos, they bought cucumbers. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I forgot about this. So some kids had to do on a cucumber because they didn't have it. Oh my god. Our teacher actually used bananas. Can you imagine being the teacher expensing this? So you've only got 30 dildos, but oh, Bosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. For gifting to the Mars, thank you. Thank you so much. They deserve it so much. I've got 30 dildos, so I'm going to need to go to Tesco's and pick up another 10 cucumbers. If I haven't got cucumbers, I'm going to need some bananas. And I'm going to keep the receipt. It wouldn't stand up, so you had to have a friend hold it. Oh, that was it. So funny. With trauma from the stories and pictures. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Bush. You're so wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Now we know how the maths questions go. No, because there's definitely a maths question which has been which if Mrs. Smith buys 30 cucumbers, and you know there's been an answer. Quick, read the quick, leave. That's so funny. Yeah, I forgot about that. Generally, like, I do think my school was pretty good. Like, we learned all the basic stuff that you needed to, like, learn. I also had a class which taught you about how to get a job, which was really helpful. We didn't have classes on things like taxes because in the UK that's different, but we've spoken about that before, where like in the UK you end up on a payroll, you don't have to do your own taxes unless you're self-employed. So I will say I think that's very different here. But yeah, we had classes on like jobs, progression and promotions in jobs and things that you should do and going to like job interviews and stuff. So yeah, it's pretty good. That's what I think is not fair, Jack, because you have to do your own. I don't think that's fair, because hours, we don't have to do hours unless you're self-employed. So that's what I think is like not very helpful. I think that could be improved, because it just requires like one class a week to just go over, just slowly go over things. So you at least have a good idea of what to expect. Yes, you might not be like proficient at it, but at least you get it. That's the most important thing. Oh, and we had business studies as well. So I was forced to take business for 3 years. So I came out of that understanding basic business and basic marketing. Basic like accountancy. And how to work things out for a business. So, I mean, overall, like, I genuinely think that's pretty good school. I'm pretty happy. But that's the thing, when I talk to people about certain things and they haven't studied it at all, or they don't know what I'm talking about, I always felt quite confused, because I just thought that was the norm. But yeah. Ah, really, Mark? That's so nice. Do you still cook anything today that you learnt from your home economics class? I don't. I once made this really nice dish, and it had like grapes and broken up biscuits in it, and it was so nice, but I forgot what it was. No idea. It's my favourite one. Forgot. Like, I think we had to use a blowtorch. Go open biscuit pizza. I can't remember what it was. Mel, with fist bumps as I chant, hey, Miller, how are you? Now I make $1 million a year. That would be nice. I could make an omelette. I think omelettes are hard, Zonta. I think omelettes are really hard to do, and I got really upset when Gordon Ramsay was on a Kitchen Nightmares show, and he was screaming about how omelettes are the most basic thing that you learn how to make, and I was like, now you listen here, okay? It is hard to make a good omelette, okay? All right, Chef Ramsay, all right? Cheap and healthier too. Oh, nice, Mort. Nice. Ah, they did like a cheaper version of it. Oh, fair enough. I can barely cook water. Oh, boil, I mean. Yeah, cooking water is hard. Cooking water is the worst. Cooking water seemed right up your alley. I disagree with you. I think cooking water is right for you, LNZ. I think that was the right terminology. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, I'm clearly exhausted. LNZ. Me too. Microwave it. No. Oh, no. Microwaving. Microwaiting. Don't microwave water. That's really dangerous. Every time the topic of cooking comes up, I always get reminded of Mikey boiling a pizza. Oh my god, I haven't seen Mikey online recently. I think Mikey just kind of does what Mikey pleases now, which honestly, good for Mikey. But, like, I got problems. It's dangerous. Microwaving water? Yes. Welcome on in, Eyes. How are you? Because the way that a microwave heats things up, it's very different. So I've just double checked it on Google. When you open the microwave door and grab the mug, the sudden movement and temperature changes. Sorry, I'm so tired. The sudden movement and temperature change causes a sudden explosive boiling of superheated water, which can be as harmful as hot oil. So a lot of the time people take it out and they look into it, or they go to drink it and it... Don't microwave water. Don't do it. What is my headdress going to be? Okay, so this one, I've done this one now. I'm waiting for some lenses to arrive. So I've been working on the next colour. That's what I was working on today. This one is on social media now if you wanted to have a look at it. I've already posted it. So the next ones are going to be red and blue. And I need to order some pink feathers because I didn't have enough. But yeah, be careful. Don't microwave water. It can be dangerous. You can hurt yourself. It's like hot oil. Because of the way that it heats it. It doesn't heat it up properly like it does in a pan. Because it uses like microwaves or whatever it is, doesn't it? It's called like superheating, isn't it? So not take it out straight away. Nah, just don't do it in general. Don't microwave eggs either. Yeah, eggs are the same. Like, don't try and boil an egg by microwaving it in the microwave because it does the same thing. Because it's been like superheated. If you cut into it, it'll just burst. And that's if you cut into it. Whereas a lot of people bite into it and all of that burst, like that is hot. And it bursts into the side, inside the mouth and it burns everything. So yeah. I could have died. Well, you could have gotten extremely, like, really badly hurt. Oh, the map gas torch. If I ever microwave again. a whole suit. Okay, 2 things, guys. I have made microwave scrambled... Oh, yeah. I think scrambled eggs are different. I think it's more like boiling an egg. But yeah, you got to be careful with stuff. Like, don't obviously stick your face in it. Don't bite it immediately, but you have to be really careful. Two things. Number 1, I'm hungry. Number 2, I'm pretty tired. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to go on a little raiderinis, and then tomorrow I'm hoping to paint 02. Assuming I don't, again, come down with some bout of extreme food poisoning like I did last week, we'll be able to do a body paint tomorrow. Yay! Finally! I feel like I don't know how to paint anymore. It's been 2 weeks. Yeah, Jeff, I'm hungry again. No, Lindsay! Paint day! We're going to do some painting tomorrow. I want to paint 02. Because look at this. This is so cute. Stop it! That's so cute. I printed this out today. So I have the wig somewhere. I think. So we'll paint her tomorrow. I'll find the wig in the morning before I do anything. Santa. Also, yesterday I was in the shower and I was washing my hair and I forgot to put conditioner in it. Anyway, I'm tired and hungry and tired. So I'm just going to do a raid and run. Let's raid a Barnix.
Critical.
Alrighty. Thank you so much, guys. You've been so fabulous. Thank you so much. I can't believe... Aw, you're very kind. Thank you so much. I can't believe, like, all of the kind things you guys have done for me today. Thank you so much for the wishlist items. Thank you, like, again, thank you so much for the donors. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everything, guys. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you for tipping the mods. You guys are amazing and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much to all of you. Oh, look at this. Look at this. All right, look at it. It's so cutie now. I got it. Like, thank you. Honestly, like, I can't believe how hard you guys go on my wish list, and I really, really do appreciate it. So thank you. I hope you can see via my organised cable draw how much I appreciate it. Thank you, Ma. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna go snack, shower, sleep. In that exact order. But first I'm gonna pull off my eyelashes. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. Still isn't. I know, LNZ. I'm such a I'm so terrible. Thank you so much. I think you're all fab. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Sugar, the raid command. I totally forgot about it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Love you all. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Good idea, Noonvale.